Surprise. We got a new camera, baby. We got a new camera. We got the mic now. We got a new camera. Look at this shit. I can like zoom in and shit. Like, whoa, that's crazy. Damn, like I'm fucking getting all fancy with it now. Let's go. We're getting set up, man. Stream setup is coming long. Let me tell you. I'm excited for the morning. Let's what do we got? I know gold dipped pretty damn low, right? Actually, we got to that 25.60. We're actually sitting right at that right now, which is what I was looking for. But we went even lower, actually, to that 25.40. So interesting there. Are my hotkeys working? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Are you kidding me? Come on, hotkeys. Now they work, right? Wrong. Boom. But it works on that screen. Interesting. It's weird how that works. Well, guys, let's go over the economic data. What do we got? I know we got PPI coming out in 6 minutes, clearly, but after that, I think we got Barkin speaking. Kugler? I don't know. Crude oil inventories. And then, Powell speaking today. I remember, yeah. Powell, I forgot that Powell was speaking. I forgot which day Powell was speaking this week, but it is today. Get this closer. There we go. So we got some data. Disney earnings this morning. They had a double beat. How's that chart looking? I haven't looked at Disney at all. Let me tell you, the nice thing about having the camera up there, such high quality for one. Holy shit. It's like I don't know. It's so, the frames per second are so clean. It's not as clean for you guys, but like when I look at the camera, that shit's so smooth. That's wild looking. Damn, Disney looking decent. J Fox, good morning. It's nice having the camera though, because when the camera's on my computer, I have to keep my computer a certain distance away to make it like look decent. And now it's like I can be as close to my computer as I want, and it doesn't change the camera view, you know? Dude, nah. I'm literally gonna get like, you guys are gonna notice me just like looking up, and that's because I'm just like looking at myself. Because it's so smooth. Like when I move around, this camera is so fucking smooth. Like, oh my god. The frames per second on it are, they're framing, let me tell you. They're framing. I got hooked the fuck up. What is this? A Sony A7 something? I don't know. It's some nice Sony camera. No tracers? What do you mean? Like autofocus tracing? It does do that. It does do that. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Set focus point on or off. Just focus on me, brother. Just focus on me. Yeah, it's tracking right now. Good morning, Zero. How we doing, baby? I haven't traded at all this morning. We're just taking a look at Disney right now. Looks like the earnings were pretty damn good. They did have a double beat, nothing too crazy. Beat a revenue of 1%, EPS 3.64%. Earnings call is happening right now. You guys can listen to that live on Earnings Hub. I'll throw the link in the chat for you. ! Earnings. And that link will pop up in a second for you if you want access to that. Need to open the stream. I need to get stream working today. Let's see if it's working. Hopefully I can sign in. Come on. Don't put me on the spinning wheel of death. Oh, it's putting me on the spinning wheel of death. That's not good. It's unfortunate. Okay, so we're just not going to worry about that then right now. Crude oil. Decent. AMD. Where's that at? I know it's getting a little bit of a bounce. Okay, guys, for everybody on the stream, I'm going to let you guys in on this, okay? Me and A-Trades, okay? We're homies, right? We've been talking. We're low-key going to be like kind of beefing on Twitter for the last of this quarter for the competition. It's not real. It's all like fun and games, but we're like low-key going to be throwing shots at each other. We're talking in the DMs, like we're homies. It's all fun and games. It's all love. Like we were talking last night. We were like, bro, like low key, we should amp like the beef. We should amp it up a little bit and get people like fucking really interested for the last of the quarter and pump this shit. And so, yeah, so we're gonna be talking some shit together. Don't worry. So if you see it, don't worry. It's all love. It's all love. CR, good morning. Do you notice anything different, brother? What's the surprise, bro? Have you not noticed? It's a fucking different camera, baby. Psh, professional. If you guys go on my Twitter, here, I'll show you. I'll show you the photo. I'll show you the photo of like what my setup looks like now. So this is the setup right here. This is what she looks like now. Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. And then apparently my green screen has been here since the 8th. But guess what? They delivered it to the wrong place. So I gotta go get that today. Oh, I gotta type this tweet to A-Trades right now. You missed some action in Discord last night? Oh, my bad. Jordy full-time streamer now. Damn, we getting there. A-Chance told me, he's like, I'm taking shit real serious now. I gotta fucking trade good now. Yeah, you do, motherfucker. Get it going. This is about to be fun. Because I don't beef with people on Twitter. And like, to know that... Oh, shit. Don't move the camera, Jordy. Don't move the camera, Jordan. What am I doing? We good. So to have a little friendly beef like this is gonna be fun. And it gets views, so that'll be good. Who are you going to beef with, Emp? No. My boy A Trades. We're just talking shit to each other for the last quarter because we're both like neck and neck on the quarter 4 competition. Like, we're really close, so we're just gonna be talking shit to each other. It's all love, it's all jokes, but we want to get people like kind of riled up with it. He's fucking funny, dude. He's a funny motherfucker. All right. Well, PPI. Market's not liking it. Oh, and it was jobless claims today. 217K. Well, that's a good thing. Oh, that's a good thing, though. But... I mean, we're pretty much in line. Slightly higher. Slightly higher. 0.1 higher. Gold's looking kind of rippy, brother. What do you think of Meta? Let's take a look. Oh, Meta. So, you know, Meta's really gotta get over this low from the other day for me to really like it, to be honest. If you get over that, you got potential. But it is holding the 21, so that is nice, right? You're holding this area. As long as we hold yesterday's low, I mean, things are fine. Meta's great. Meta's just consolidating sideways right now, which can be boring and annoying, but it's healthy. It's holding price, right? So it's healthy to me. For an intraday trade, though, I don't know. It's looking like sentiments to the downside until we get over that low from the other day, which is 580.38. Above 580.38, I'm liking the call sides better for intraday. Uh-oh. Okay, dude. Okay, this is the only thing. Uh-oh. My camera just turned off. Battery exhausted. Why is that, bitch? What does that mean? Ooh, the camera is hot. Oh, it's not that hot. No, it's just warm. No! Okay, so this is the only trouble I'm having with the camera so far. Is, so I have it plugged in, right? So it's just like charging. But it doesn't seem to actually be charging it while so it just died, basically. That's the only trouble that your brother's having right now. So we might have to, unfortunately, switch to the other one. Oh, damn it. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. God damn it. It's fucking annoying. Let's just... Boom. now, we'll just run this. That's fine. So fucking annoying. I'm gonna take out, hold on, the battery real quick and fucking just charge it, I guess. God, though, the problem with that is, though, I shouldn't. If I have to do that, I need like fucking 3 of these batteries. That's the problem. If I can't plug it in while I'm streaming, I need like 3-4 of these because I stream all fucking day. Like, I need my camera all day. So that's a little bit of a pickle we're running into. But I'll let this charge. We'll get the better camera running in a little bit. God damn it, though. Fuck. Damn it. Well, we had a fucking dope ass camera for like 5 minutes. That's cool, huh? Unfortunate. Camera is much better. Yeah, it was. Now we're back on the shitty camera, but it's whatever. Fuck. God damn. Well, we'll get there. Guess I'm gonna have to buy like fucking 5 of those batteries. Ah! It was so dope for... All right, Matt, a big bounce is happening off these areas. I don't know what's going on there. Jordy, say something. Mike echoing for anybody? Mike's echoing. No? You don't hear it? Good. Okay. Now we good now? All right, bet. Bet. So I think I'm just gonna have to get more batteries. They might just send me more batteries, to be honest. Yeah, because one battery, like, here's the thing. I stream, what? Guys, what? 6 to 8 hours a day? One battery is not gonna cut it. Whoa! Like, hello, Faja. Look at that. gold. 10-minute CBC ripping. So I don't know if you guys were. Can I get everybody that was in the chat that was a part of the mastermind last night? Can we get a W in the chat? Only if you were in the mastermind. If anybody was, type a W in the chat real quick. Cause last night, oh. If you were there last night, you got so much noise just erased. Erased. Even me. I was like, oh, wow. Like, you guys thought I hated chart patterns before? I really hate chart patterns now. Because it's all irrelevant noise. Emperador, you know. Dude, last night was crazy. Love that shit. I was just telling chat how, like, if you guys were a part of it last night, it's just, like, it's crazy how, like, even for me, that alone was just, like, huge. Cleared up so much uncertainty and noise when you're looking at the market in a certain way, and it's just, like, that shit is crazy. Emp. So, I was running the new camera. I don't know if you saw my post. I was running the new camera. I had it plugged in. It fucking turned off. So I'm charging the actual battery. I don't think I can just leave it plugged in. So I think I'm gonna have to buy like 4 batteries. Cause I stream all fucking day. But that's annoying too. Cause then I have to like get up and change the battery throughout the day. That's kind of gay. I shouldn't have to do that. I should just be able to leave it plugged in and it charges all motherfucking day. Maybe, I will say, it's a possibility that I have to like fully charge the camera battery first and then leave it plugged in and it'll be fine. It is like basically dead and I'm trying to like run it on the stream just plugged in. So it might be that. First off, we got to get this kid a monitor. Dude, I don't have a monitor. Yeah, I don't, dude. Okay, my desk. Well, I would unplug it for sure. And like I would unplug, like if it's fully charged, I'll unplug it and let the battery die. But when it gets close, like, or like half, I'll plug it back in, you know. But yeah, no, I would probably just leave it in. I know how I am. I'd end up just leaving it. I don't really care if it fries the battery though, because I'll just buy another one. I'd rather do that and buy another battery than have to buy multiple batteries anyway and switch them out throughout the day. I'd rather just leave it plugged in and fry battery after battery and just keep buying. I'd rather do that. Literally. I mean, yeah, you can definitely get different cameras, to be honest, Emp. Like, they're just not going to be, like, as high quality. Like, this one is fucking, dude, it's gnarly. It looks really good. There are some little ones, though, that go on your computer that are, like, 4K. Like, there are some little ones that don't take a battery like that. Like, bro, this one. This is the best one that you can get, in my opinion, that doesn't use like a camera battery. This is the best one, the Logitech 4K Pro webcam. This is like what most streamers use right here. But I've found out that a lot of the professional guys, they use a camera like this. If you look at my post, if you look at my Twitter post, you can just see it. A lot of guys are using these cameras, so I got one of those. She's a beaut. She looks really good. No, I don't have a monitor. I have one computer. I have another computer to read chat. All the stocks, everything stock market related, I watch on one screen, and that's the screen that you guys see. I don't have any other screens around that I'm looking at that have stocks. Nothing. Love the hat on the wall. Got you. Because I was like, I looked up, I'm like looking at my own head. I'm like, huh, no hat there. You need a monitor? Need and want are two different things, you know. Do I need a monitor? No, but it's nice to have one. I would like to have one like right up above my head with like the book map chart on it or something. Or I don't know. Definitely nice to have. I'll get there. Yeah, have it mounted up and shit. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And I'll get there. I just don't, like, I'm not doing it yet. Because if I do one, I need two, honestly. Because I have room on my walls to mount. So if I'm going to do it, I'm throwing two monitors up, to be honest. That would be sick. That's in the future. Don't worry, guys. That's in the future. We'll get there. We'll get there. Can I see that? Oh, yeah. Here, wait, did it switch the screen? No. Fuck. Philippines. It's pretty dope, huh? Very nice. Oh, yeah. I need more coffee, for one. Who got you that? I actually got it. What was that? I was at a flea market. The one, I think I talked about it. The one in LA where me and my buddy go, and like you can drink and shop around at the same time. We like that. We like that. Yeah, we like that shit. All right, what's this motherfucking camera battery at? Probably not anywhere near charged enough. Nah, bro. I'll figgity fucked in that area. Guys, remind me to check on the camera battery in like 2 hours, and then we'll switch the cameras. I hate that I'm now that I turned the other camera on and had it on and was using it. I hate my fucking webcam camera. That's annoying, but whatever. Whatever, brother. All right, we're turning this off. We're turning the music off for you guys. I'm sorry because I'm gonna listen to my music and I don't want to get copyright claimed because that would suck. That would really suck. And we're playing rock. That's what we're doing. We're playing that divorced stepdad playlist. I wish I could play it for you guys. I wish I could rock out like with everybody right now. I'm sorry. But just play music on your own in the room and rock out with me. All right. Fucking A-Trade's talking shit. I love it. This is fun. Hey, he doesn't realize that I sold all my TSLT in coin. That's what he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Shine. All right. Let's get it, baby. We got 8 minutes till spaces. We got Barkin speaking, Kugler speaking, crude oil inventories today. Pal speaking. Power hour starts. Power hour starts. Pal starts speaking. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully, we'll see. We will see. Earnings. We have Disney earnings this morning. Double beat. They're having their earnings call right now. You can listen to on Earnings Hub. Baba tomorrow before the open. Gold ripping a little bit. So if we get above yesterday's low on gold, we definitively have to go to the previous day high, in my opinion. But we'll see. Directional 2. It's directional 2. Directional 2. Needs an inside day. We also could see an inside day. But... dude, where's Paul? I need Paul. Emperador. I can't look at the market now and not look at it using the strat now. That really just changed a lot. Oh. Let's go. The team just sent me a photo of this small rig dummy power battery with an adapter, so I can somehow be charging the batteries. No, it says it allows me to use the camera while it's plugged into the wall, basically. Oh, that's crazy. You know what it is, Emperador? You know what it is, guys? You leave your camera battery, like, door open. And it's a battery that is wired. Look it. I'll show you. It's a battery that's wired. See? So that's a normal battery. That little battery right there, that's what goes into your camera, but it's connected to a wire that connects into the wall. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Okay. Well, dope. God, they are just taking fucking such good care of me. I don't think I've ever had this type of treatment. I mean, damn. I would have had to spend, I mean, just for the stuff I've gotten, I would have had to spend thousands of dollars. Thousands. I spent zero. I mean, that is just... shouts out to this. I'm forever grateful. Forever grateful. It's huge. Things like that, man. It's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, watch for those breaks and reclaims for sure. Is that a vape? It is a vape. I might long the whole day today, just hodl once it comes down and hits this EMA. Oh, shit. Man's once the long. Yo, good morning, V. So I'm sure a lot of you are like, oh, is this the new camera? No. I had it on. The battery died, and I'm waiting for an adapter to come where I can keep it plugged in constantly. So I'm charging the battery. When it's charged, we'll get it back going. Bum 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 bum. All right, I need more coffee, and then we're starting spaces, and it's gonna be a beautiful morning. CR just put the link for the free Discord in the chat. Free Discord for all of the newest people that don't know about it. Only for the people that come into the stream. Feel free to join. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Get that coffee. Start spaces. Tito Wagwan is bomba clat, man. All right, y'all. Spaces time. It's Thirsty Thursday. Good morning, Spaces crew. It's Thirsty Thursday, baby. And let me tell you, I'm waking up and I'm pretty thirsty. I'm thirsty for some profits, baby. Let's go. PPI data came out slightly higher. Forecast was 2.3. Actual is 2.4. Previous was 1.8. Market's kind of taking it heavily. Not loving it. We've dropped about 50 points on NQ, so definitely some downside coming in. We do have some more data throughout the day. Well, not really data, but Fed speakers. We got Fed Sparkin speaking right now. Kugler speaking in an hour. Crude oil inventories. Powell is speaking when Power Hour starts, so that'll be interesting. And yeah. Yo. Guten Morgen.
What happened in Power Hour? I came in late.
Powell is speaking right when Power Hour starts. Don't know exactly why, but interesting. Kind of random. I saw that at the beginning of the week, and I was like, he usually doesn't do that at that time. But hey. Disney just said advertising, which was up 3% in 2024, is expected to be stronger in 2025. So Disney there. Earnings were pretty good. I think it's still getting a nice move up on it. I'll throw the live stream link up top. If you saw my post today, the stream setup is coming along very, very nicely. We got a new camera last night. Only thing about the new camera that sucks is I'm waiting for a power adapter so I can leave the camera plugged in all day because I stream fucking 8 hours a day. And one battery's not going to cut it, right? So unfortunately right now, if you come to the stream, I'm not using it because I'm charging the battery. But in about 2 hours, hour and a half or so, we'll flip her back on. It's beautiful. I feel like such a streamer now. I got the tripod with the nice camera. I got the microphone. Now I just need like 2 monitors mounted on my wall up here watching like my trading view chart and bookmap. That's what I need next. And a Ace the Kid sign, neon sign in the background. We'll get there. Slowly but surely, folks.
Good morning.
Good morning. might be long in gold again. We hit 25.60. I haven't taken any trades this morning. I'm just chilling personally. Roll it now. Oh, Goldilocks. If Goldilocks gets over yesterday's low, we could have a real move happening for the intraday. I don't know if it's gonna get there, but if it does, I see a decent move happening. BK. Good morning, good morning.
G to the M, Jordan. You ready for a great day?
I am ready for a great day, always. Always. It's always a great day, man. Even if I'm taking losses, it's always a great day, no matter what. Because even if I'm taking losses sometimes, or somebody in the crew's taking losses, somebody in the crew is winning at the same time.
That's true. Oh, yeah.
And we just be happy for them, right?
Today, I'm going to be down on Hims to start the day.
Uh-oh. That's right.
I saw on news. Yeah. The Amazon news? Thinking about you. Yeah. Listen, here's how I think of it. Amazon's tried 3 times with healthcare that haven't really worked out yet. Walmart's tried. They've closed theirs.
That's 2K for my funded futures this week. Damn, that's pretty good, man.
On their 4th time, I mean,
yeah, that is the issue. Never sober. You want to have more in there before taking your first payout because of the drawdown. Yeah, that's something you kind of got to gauge, and it's tough because it's like, fuck, you get to the point where you can take a first payout, you want to do it, right? But it's like, got to kind of like hold off and build that up a little bit, you know.
Which I think is an absolutely amazing tool if you look into it.
Eva, good morning.
And overall, I mean, Amazon talked about just a few things. Him still has more products in general. But
guys, everybody, hit the like button on the stream. Let's get the morning started. Shout out the stream. Let's get as many people in here as possible. Let's have a great morning. It's Thirsty Thursday. It's gonna be fun. We got some potential setups on gold. I'm watching.
I mean, if you
obviously, we'll watch NQ.
Fighting with Eli Lilly, which obviously is a healthcare.
Gonna be fun. I'm getting ready to travel to Bali. Oh, bro. Congrats. You're gonna have probably a phenomenal time. My buddy's out there right now, living out there, just enjoying trading. You know, it's interesting. The market opens there. Like, our market opens on their time at 9? No, 10:30? 9:30, 10:30, something like that? Weird.
Bad news every 2
PM. Like at nighttime. Super interesting.
Regarding something of the sort with the larger companies.
9:30, yeah. That's so dope to me. I would love that. I would actually love that.
To guide higher, it is, you know, again, it's had.
I could only trade the first hour. Oh, nah. I'm trading all night. Fuck. We're gonna be in the club, motherfucking in the section trading. Fucking on Top Step in the section. No, I'm joking. That's some degen shit. I did that shit when I was trading crypto futures once. Oh my god, that's so funny.
We just gotta see how they execute.
Not a wise move.
Still, even if they execute it and actually are successful with it,
not a wise move.
Repeatedly guiding it up, and they already have tons of competition. So we'll see how it goes. I'm buying. makes sense down here, and I'm ready for it to bounce right back to 30 very soon. Let's go. We have, let's see, EMPH after like 8 days of getting absolutely brutalized is finally put in a green candle yesterday. Looking like a reversal, wants to get back up. That's one I don't trade, but I saw it yesterday and was watching it. Tesla's down $4 here.
Hey, love you, brother. Have a safe flight.
After PPI.
Enjoy it, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Downside, if we break below the previous 2-day lows, which on the previous 2-day candles we actually tapped the lows basically almost evenly. That's going to be an area to watch. If we break below that 21,056 on NQ, we're going to be looking to the downside for sure. Amazon's up 50 cents. That was strong yesterday. Apple's just about even. Disney reacting.
Divorce dad rock.
Yeah, Disney had good earnings. Jordan was tough.
This is the shit right here, dude. Divorce dad rock goes crazy.
Green this morning, but nothing crazy. Palantir's green. Anything else report big earnings? Let me see my schedule and I'll pin that in the nest to be ready for the day. Okay.
Oh my god, it's been forever. Dude, I used to skate to this shit. Oh my god.
Disney,
I just see clips of me skating in my head when I listen to that.
Billy, so
JD's another one.
and then tomorrow we have Baba.
Baba.
Baba, Alibaba.
I really want Baba.
Yeah.
Damn, this coffee's strong as hell. We about to be hyped up. God damn. Woo!
And then we have a big possible move tonight. AMAT.
Yeah, AMAT and ASTS if you're into those high flying stocks.
Yeah. Nah, I'm just waiting for next week.
Did you guys see that SMCI requested additional time?
I have not been following that news. I can't believe it's like, was it now $20-something?
Yeah, let's see if they get it. I don't know if they will.
This is not good because hedge funds do not like uncertainty. I was just telling paper.
Oh, I guarantee you SMCI gets delisted again for the second time for the same exact thing. I mean, you're just gonna. It's just so stupid. How could you do it twice?
Yeah, for accounting, quote unquote, issues.
How could you do it twice?
Well, we got about 15 minutes to open. I'm watching Goldilocks. I'm in the main account. Let's get it going. Let's see.
Morning, Maple.
Good morning. Good morning. What's up?
Good morning, good morning.
How y'all doing?
Good morning, everybody. KCB Trays, mates.
Yes, sir. Good morning, everybody. Back. Let's make some money today. What's up, KC?
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up, E? Jory?
Get back.
Goldilocks. Goldilocks. By the way, if you guys were in Paper Gains Mastermind last night, oh, buddy, did that clear up just any amount of noise that you might see in the market ever. I mean, gosh, that was just a phenomenal night. It was about the strat. Do you know about the strat?
Yep.
Yeah, dude. I had never known the details of that. So that for me too was huge. I was like, wow, I'm never looking at candlesticks another way. I just can't. Like, and the funny thing is, I already hate chart patterns, and it's like this just affirmed that perfectly. Let me tell you. But nah, beautiful night. Shout out Paper. That was a great lesson. If you were there, highly recommend you watch that over and over and study that heavily, because that is going to change the fucking game for you. I mean, huge.
Up to do.
Yeah, it's just the simplicity of it is huge, and it's one of those things, like, it's kind of like CBC with Maple. It's like so simple, but so effective, and eliminates all the noise. So you don't have to again. The whole motto is like, never, isn't it time you stop guessing? And it's like, dude, there is no guessing with this shit, which is beautiful. You're never left guessing, and I love that. So shout out. Paper's really doing some good stuff with all this. It's a Metallica morning. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly why, but I am just. We're on it today. We're on it. Oh my God, gold.
Yeah, banks are very short gold. Very much.
Snow on the bull side. I mean, Snow is kind of getting this pre-earnings run up, but it's got earnings in a week, man. I think, like, I wouldn't be touching it right now until after earnings, to be honest. To be completely honest, it's ran. It's had a great run before earnings.
I would say an impressive.
I mean, it could go more.
So far, just that chart.
So far.
But at the same time, I just feel like it's risky trying to catch more longs here potentially before earnings, just because it already has ran up a decent amount, you know?
It was almost like,
even if after earnings it rips, even if it rips on earnings, it's like, dude, it's still safer to know what you're doing afterwards versus like buying and just not even knowing, you know what I mean? So
yeah, that's another one, right?
but it looks good. It looks healthy. It doesn't look bad to me at all.
Yeah.
But I do think we're coming into some spots, and it's already ran a lot coming into earnings. I would kind of stay away personally.
Yeah.
I'm short in Q here. 10-minute CVC risk. It's risk.
Maple's short in Q right now.
The previous day or below here on NQ. But CVC still sustaining. We do have price targets near that bill breaker at 100.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Raleigh, if there's momentum there and you can find a little day trade, I think that's fine here. I'll give you levels for day trade for sure. Like, if I'm looking at Snow for a day trade, here's the thing. You have a lot of downside, potential today, right? If you get over yesterday's high with momentum, like, dude, yeah, it's a day trade long. But here's the thing. We're up here. We're going to open at 131, 132. We could potentially drop to yesterday's low, and it's still a bull case. It's still good for the bulls as long as we hold that, right? So the downside potential is massive, in my opinion. So you just got to watch out for that, you know? But you know, if you come down here and you see bulls stepping in off this previous day low, you know, okay. Or like off this high, you can look off this high as well, like off that area, you know, okay, like I might have a potential for a day trade down here, you know, back towards the highs. But it's just you have a lot of downside risk there.
Yeah, baby. That's right.
That Hims erection lasted too long.
Oh, I'm gonna show you a Hims erection.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I saw that story come out, and I just had a suspicion. I was like, oh, that's gonna hit some of those names. And
Red hot chili peppers are fire.
Yep.
There she is.
There she is. But the problem is on that, that name, a lot of people want in on that name.
Alright.
It's just gonna get destroyed or anything. I think it's gonna, knee-jerk reaction down, and a lot of these buyers have been waiting to get in are gonna probably buy it back up at some point. So we'll kind of, it'll be fun to watch. It'll be fun to watch that progress. How's everybody doing this morning?
Very good. How about you?
Yo, good morning, man. What's up?
What's up, Maple?
Yo.
It'll be interesting. Yesterday, if you just take the 10,000 foot view, we had 3 red days in a row on QQQ. On SPY, basically the same, 3 red days. Yesterday was a complete classic inside day. I mean, just as inside day as you can get on SPY. QQQ, I mean, by definition, slightly wicked above the previous day high, but to me, that's essentially an inside day with a very, very thin doji, a lot of price indecision. So we went down to the lows. We went up and slightly wicked above the highs, went to last week's high, or Friday's high, basically. So last week's range high, and then came right back to the middle. So trading in a box, there's a reason why I ended up taking 1 trade by the end of the day yesterday, which it was just a quick scalp, like a 5-minute trade, just to put something on the board. But you don't have to trade every single day. Make sure you know what your environment is and what type of opportunities you actually have.
Yo, good morning, Austin.
Get some of those today and make some money.
How we doing, baby?
What we gotta watch for today is that double low from yesterday and the day prior. If we get down there.
Absolutely, yeah. See, SPY didn't even do that, but QQQ did. Which it's interesting. You say that QQQ and NQ. You had on Monday you had a lower low compared to Friday. You had a lower low again on Tuesday with a lower high, of course. And then yesterday you had basically an equal low and a slightly higher high. So to me, that is a very indecisive picture, big picture. That's just super indecisive. So I just don't read that very well for anything of high confidence, right? So we'll see. They're obviously that 510 area on QQQ and that 100 area, just under 100 on NQ is a big area of interest, but also, we're still failing to go higher at this point too. So it'll be interesting. There was, I saw this yesterday in the afternoon. I don't know if you guys remember during the power hour. I was on a different space. Y'all were on Ticker Talk, or Maple or somebody else. If y'all were trading, in your own rooms. There was a random spike during power hour about 3:30 or so.
Yes.
And
dude, it was like 30 points in a matter of 1 tick.
Just shot up out of nowhere, right? So I text you what I saw on the time and sells. There was over 700 contracts bought on NQ. That's a massive long position. Or obviously the other side of that argument would be it's a massive cover for somebody that was been short.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody that got super heavy short, which I didn't really see the offset of that, so honestly, it looks like somebody likes that level. It's around 184 on NQ. So just want to put that on everybody's radar. That's a 700 contracts is a massive size bet that either we're not going to go much lower or that we're definitely going to go higher.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you guys hear Mikey, say you don't put $100 million into this, whatever option contract. And you people don't do that, and you watch it kind of play out, and you're like, wow, okay, that's kind of what I'm seeing on the future side of this. It's like, okay, I don't expect whoever this guy is, which it's not a guy, obviously it's some type of institution, but whoever they are, I don't expect them to be wrong. And if they are wrong, they won't be wrong for long.
Yeah, we were actively trading right before that. I know Sim was in. She was just in calls, and she got stopped out, and then that happened.
Yeah, it was kind of a fuckery moment too. Yeah. I think I heard you guys because I pulled it up so I could kind of listen to some of it. Oh no, it was on Jordy's stream because Jordy shot over there. And I heard y'all through his stream go, what the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, we thought it was news related because it was literally 30 points in a tick.
Going into the open here.
Let's go, Mapes.
Yeah, it was 30 points right in a tick. It was instant.
Reminder for the audience, link for the live is up top, baby. What's up, Casey?
I hope we have the same price action on SPY that we did yesterday. We had the same thing today. It's setting up to do it. So that means KC has a
Microsoft gave move from yesterday.
All I know is yesterday, SPY opened up at 597 to 598. I said it's a short down to 595. It's a freaking long back up to 599, and then they're going to close it back at 597, 598. They're setting up to do it again. What did he say? What did he say?
What did he say?
So as of right now, for SPY, for me, it looks like a short. There is a low at 596.5. They break below that. It's going to go back down to 595.50, 595. It's a strong bounce there. We're going to take it straight back up.
All right, things I'm going to be doing at the open. I'm going to sell my covered call on HIMS. I'm going to sell my call credit spreads on HIMS. I'm going to sell my...
Watch out on Coinbase today, guys, especially if you're long.
We're buying more HIMS January.
If we hold here, you're good, but if we lose this low from yesterday, it's gap fill time.
And I'm going to sell put spread.
You're not scared.
That's what I'm looking for personally.
No. I am not.
Okay, gold looking good going into the open. I do anticipate a dip
What I was talking about, Evan,
after this 4-hour candle closes. I think this 4-hour candle closes strong, and then we get a dip after that.
And obviously, the brand is already out there. And I think the
because if we get a 4-hour CBC flip, we usually,
that makes 100%,
you know, that next 4-hour candle is going to open up and dip slightly.
You know, if
we'll look for it. We'll see.
Last through
hey, yo, Paulito. Good morning.
Apple Music.
But if gold can confirm over yesterday's low,
you know,
we could find ourselves with a good trade.
Obviously competition in the space, but Amazon was going to be their biggest competitor. And if they're able to last through that, that brings them the valuation to show that they're here to stay.
So one comment that could be just me. So I use the hair loss things. I'm 26, hair sitting at the top, hairline not a fun time.
Yeah.
So my experience is exclusive to that. I don't know how much of that business is or ED. I don't know that part of it. For me, I have to re-sign up every single year and get like re-subscribed up. I use Keeps. I don't know if it's the same for him, but I have to like renew my prescription every single year. That kind of created a really big pain point for me, where I started shopping around for other places. I did end up staying with Keeps. I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's this thing, but that was a pain point for me, and I wonder if the kind of renewal rate might start to drop.
I personally don't know about HIMS if they have it like that. I think it's recurring, to be honest.
I think it may. I don't think they would just choose to do that. I think you may have to like legally get like re-up subscription.
Yeah, that I'm not personally sure.
If anyone knows more about that than me, but
one thing I really like about HIMS is their MedMatch AI. It basically has all this data that analyzes what is perfectly right.
You ready for a day or what? We got 2 minutes till open. Get fucking ready, baby. Let's get it.
Another thing is, and I think that technology, has developed and grown.
Paul, make it stop raining, please. Is it raining where you are, Zero?
The thing is the personalization. That is what's going to make this different than Amazon, where Amazon's just selling the product. HIMS is more personalized. So it's going to be interesting. Obviously, Amazon is the biggest name out there, but HIMS has already been competing with Eli Lilly, Northern Nordisk, all that stuff. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But Hims has already been fighting through and, you know, raising expectations quarter after quarter.
I think they have a
Another
strong stance.
battle to see. What's up?
I think they have a strong stance as a brand to make it through.
You know, I do too.
Yeah.
I do too. You know, they are, again, they're growing. Free cash.
Take one for the team.
They have
Fine.
debt.
I love how Zero's like, fine, whatever.
I just, yeah, I'm not really
Take me
that
to
worried,
the top.
and I'm
Take me to
easily
the
ready to buy
top.
the dip.
Ding, 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 ding.
Take me to the
Dingling.
top.
NQ bouncing.
Let's get it. Round one. Ding ding.
Round one.
Power hour when Pal starts speaking. It's gonna be finish him. All right. I anticipate a strong close in this 4-hour candle on gold for a CBC flip bullish, and then that closes at 7 o'clock. I anticipate that next candle to get a dip, and we capitalize on that. We'll see.
Nice open on micro hard right now.
Oh. Oh, great. My whole trading is just
Disney's
glitching.
up 10% after that earnings and during their call. What else we got? Tesla slightly red, but bouncing. Those Oxy call swings are up 10%. Ooh, La Manzana, Evan.
Coin got to hold yesterday's low, or else bye-bye. Gap fill.
Meta's the only kind of weak thing I see off the open here.
Tesla, too. Tesla got to hold yesterday's low.
Bit, yeah.
There goes Microsoft coming back.
Nvidia's giving up pre-market lows.
Ooh, square puts.
Microsoft's at 427 again. Oh no, I was eyeing square long on the multi-day. Oh, you're like the weekly, monthly chart on that? It looks like it's gonna explode. Yeah. Look at this Microsoft open. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at an Apple. The same two culprits. Do you see the or the price that it opened up at, that 423 area, is the same spot yesterday where we actually took those calls. And it hit the same first target at 427. Yep. Went straight to it. Just hit 428. I'm pulling back a little bit.
Hello, computer?
Oh, Hims just bounced. Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oxy ripping. I need to cut these AMDs if it doesn't collapse.
Guys, I'm sorry if the stream is like glitching. My computer's being a bitch this morning.
Square. Those $82 puts are up 30% here from yesterday at the close.
Oh my god, fuck.
Notable divergence
Come on,
with
dude.
Nvidia and AMD and
That's
NQ.
ridiculous.
Meta.
Come on, work. Holy shit, bud.
Square puts up 40% here.
Holy shit, pile of shit computer. What is going on? Come on now, buddy. I need you to load. It's... Hello? You fucking kidding me right now, dude? Are you serious? Alright. Music's deleting. Gone. Clearly, something's too much for the computer. Alright.
Holy Oxy, I gotta take a trim?
Hopefully that worked.
I know, I just saw it. I just saw it.
Market opens, my computer just decides to not work.
Get the gap filled.
I think it was the Spotify, to be honest.
Looks like I'm not getting my entry.
For what?
That.
Oh, yeah, I took that starter yesterday. I called out those 60s.
True. I know. I should have. I should have did it, but I just didn't want to buy it at the highs there. It's hard.
Yeah, me either. It wasn't ideal, but
Big bounce on Nvidia here.
light trim on Oxy. Still at 18%. Hughes is getting a bounce. Watch MU for longs over 102. So
Tesla
short at
30
three.
calls, 10-minute CBC.
Short it 3 times all the way down to 100. Now this is the buy spot. Take it back up above 102 to 105, 108, 110, 112, 114. Same thing the downside. Watch a potential calls if it can break and hold above 102 today.
I'd say shout out to all the listeners, man. We have some amazing listeners. There's some really great traders that are listeners too that send messages and post things, keep eyes on a lot of stuff. So shout out to all you guys.
Big facts.
You're an Intel swinger like me. 25.50 almost hit today. But as long as we keep above yesterday's close, I'm pretty happy with it.
Just to add on to what I was saying earlier, we are right in the middle, like the exact middle of where we've been for the last 2 days.
NQ, I stopped.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I'm high withdrawals.
Look at that rejection on SPY at 598. Look at this candle. Beautiful. Send it down.
Big down candle on Rusty.
Big down candle on SPY.
Yeah, I saw that.
Unlike yesterday, though, the 10-year is actually down this morning, as well as the 2. And bond market TLT getting a bid back over 90.
SPX 59.75 put.
Oh, round 2. Let's go.
Let's get it.
SPY is in a squeeze on the 15-minute, the 30-minute, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour. I believe every single, as of right now, is currently downside.
I am completely flat. I haven't done anything
Yeah,
yet.
I can tell you definitively I'm not taking a trade until we get a 30-minute. Definitively.
Definitely waiting here.
Took my first trade of the day yesterday at like
Yeah, you waited all day.
350.
Yeah.
I just took one little scalp at the very end, just because it came down so fast and hit kind of the bottom of the range out of view up band. I was like, God.
Look at that
Thank God,
wick
I
on
can't scalp
NQ. Holy bod.
here.
Oh, I'm looking at a 10-minute. So when you look at it on a 10-minute, it looks way gnarlier.
Dude.
Holy
Look at the 15,
shit,
the
bod.
15s.
Buddy, that doesn't look so good.
Yeah, brah.
Yeah, brah.
But you know what is looking good? It's fucking dredging barrels at B-Twop right now.
Buddy, you have no idea the dredging barrel.
So buttery.
Dude,
In another life, I swear I was probably a surfer.
I fucking dropped in that shit.
Scale and maple, let's fucking get
Just
it.
butter.
Pre-market low break, $220 per contract gain. I'm gonna sell half on SPX.
Somebody just bought like 100 lots of NQ again at 130.
Your first link in blue that you're copying on your X post never works, by the way. What post? Wait, what link?
Breaks this low. We're going back down to 595. It's going to do the same shit it did yesterday morning if this breaks.
For the live
$400
stream?
Per contract gain on these SPX. Let's fucking go, Maple.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Good scales down here under that pivot low break.
I see what you're saying, pun intended. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
I'm in the 59
I'll get that fixed.
For tomorrow.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
just took a trim
I didn't realize what you were saying at first.
610, 615. If they go down to 595, it's the same trade for yesterday. If they go down to 595, you're going to here we go.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be a 10.
Go.
Goodbye. Take another trim. I said at market it's the same shit.
Dude, I got way too early on those fucking NQ shorts, but that's okay.
I think we long again right here.
Yeah, or like previous day low amp.
This is the spot. So yesterday when SPY knifed down to this area, it popped back up, retested the EMAs, and then shot back down. So if it doesn't knife right here, if they do bounce it, that's what it would do. So if they bounce it here off 596.17, they're going to take it back to 597, and then it's going to be a short straight back down to this low, and then a break underneath of that to the MMK zone at 595.50.
This is the very top of an hourly order block on SPY.
Good morning, Thomas.
Yep.
Yeah. And I think IWM is back testing area right here that I have on my chart, 234.60 something.
Oh, coin going for that gap fill.
Yeah, that's what I'm short right now.
It's under yesterday's low. If it holds under that, you got
Bitcoin at 2,000 off the open.
damn.
Good. It needs to go another like 7,000 down.
273.50 is the gap fill level in coin.
It needs at least 83,000 back test.
Guys, if you're day trading options, short coin right now with the stop just above yesterday's low is not a bad trade. I know it feels like you're chasing and you're buying low a day, but you could wait for a back test of your area, whatever. But I think as long as we're under this low, we're going to gap fill.
There you go, 90 scales.
I'm dropping it.
I'm taking another trim here. Here we fucking go.
Let's go, KC. I'm gonna scale 2 in just a second.
Yeah.
I needed to hit 12 on the con.
$200 per contract gain. Here we go. All right, there's your
Gap fill level is 273.50.
I sold a quarter.
If you get under 273.50, it's
let's go.
Previous day low right here.
If you get under 273.50, it's a move to 259.69.
Round two, baby.
See if they try and fake out yesterday's low.
You took 0 DTEs, Maple?
Yep, always.
You crazy.
Hey, where the money be?
Don't fear the reaper, baby.
Yes, sir. Burn those boats.
More cowbell. I like 1 to 3. 1 to 3 SPX just lets me just hold on a little bit longer.
Oh no, for sure. I mean, there's definitely days where I'm like, wow, I should have held, or had time on it. I don't know. I've always done 0 DT, and
I think for me, the reason why is because one of my like
Yeah, good shit, Bobby. Those base hits add up, man. Keep doing it. Yep. Austin's right.
I used to trade 0 DTEs, and trading SPX makes that like even more because these contracts, like I bought $500 per contract. So I mean, you buy 4. You're spending $2,000 just on 4 contracts. So if I can hold them a little bit longer instead of seeing that one red candle and then quickly wanting to take all my profits out because if those 0 DTEs are moving fast.
Crude oil has a bit of a setup here. 10-minute CBC flip.
Let the whole chart play out.
And you have time on your side. I mean, there's days where like I should be up according to the underlying, but because of theta and the time of day.
Yeah, like yesterday, like on that, like yesterday on the pop after the first drop when it came back up, I believe you got stopped out of the 0 DTs and then you re-entered like the same ones again.
Yep, a little bit higher.
And I was in the same ones the entire time. It came back to just back near my entry, but like it didn't. I feel like with 0 DTEs on that pop back up when it gets back to that price level that it was at 10 minutes ago, they're not going to be the same price. You're probably going to be slightly red. That's just how.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, and it scares me too because I can make 200 a con easily, but then it can flip very quickly. So like if it hits break even, just like yesterday, it went back to like what was it, like $9 or something. I got scared and I was like, okay, I'm gonna protect all profits, sell it at break even, and then I bought back in at like 11.30 or something like that, which sucks. But I was able to scalp it and make more money. So. Yeah, definitely time on your side. 0 DTE for the listeners.
I'm still flat, guys. Haven't taken any trades.
Away from it, please.
The other thing I think about for you too, Casey, man, like I don't have young kids. I don't, have any distraction. I'm not watching 15 tickers, so it's just a different style for different traders, I think.
I'm gonna take a trim on AMD here. I added to those put swings right there at the top. We're hitting oh, there we go. There it is. Now I'm going to take a trim.
Tim has bounced off 21 EMA on the daily. I did grab some calls there. They're already at 25% here.
CBC still short too for the listeners, guys. I would say no longs until that CBC flips, just like yesterday. CBC flipped there when yesterday at like 10:30, and then we broke over CPI high. So wait for that confirmation. It's worth it.
I'm waiting for NQ to hit that 54. selling my one Google from yesterday that I started. Just not working out. It's cleaning down, so I'm just gonna wait and reset that plus $50 on it. The Microsoft win made up way for that. So
Coin
Yeah,
still
that's
drilling.
in the max 7s there.
B, you still short coin?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I think you're good for that gap fill. I mean, unless they shoot it up above yesterday's low, then it's like, okay, yeah, you gotta get the fuck out. But like, we're closer to that. No, about the same.
If you took the long, take a trim.
Oh, nice, Hemp.
Nice bounce on SPY. We're back up to 597 area. If you're looking for a re-short spot.
What were you saying about the system earlier, and what did you take away from it? Oh gosh, I took away a lot from it. I'll go in depth in a little bit more. Explaining kind of what I took away from it.
That's the amount of size coming out on the buy side right now. Still.
Short NQ here, 10-minute CDC, 2-minute EMA risk.
Casey, I sold put spread on HIMS for Friday.
Ooh. I like
20.5 puts, bought 19. I also grabbed those 5-minute inverted hammer reversal or morning Doji star reversal. HIMS.
Yeah, I'm already into January's.
Oh, I love it, Paul. Paul, it's like we speak code. I love this. It's like me and you speak code. NVIDIA 2.3 setting up. Want to see that? Yeah. Let me see. You're looking at daily, right? I love that. Yeah.
Friday contracts up 35% here. Was just in the money.
There's genuinely no reason to look at the market any other way, Paul. For me, like, and it's funny. I already hated chart patterns, bro, and it's like, boom. Dude, me and Paul are just speaking in code on the stream right now. He's like a 2-3 on the video. I'm like, oh yeah, I see it. I see the 2-3. Like, love this shit.
Maple.
Let's fucking go, Casey.
It's fucking
I took the
so
same
funny.
SPX puts again.
Oh my god, dude.
I took them at 510. They're at 640. The same shit. I said it was gonna bounce at the 597 short spot right there.
And they rejected it right at that 90 man the 5 and right below that 120 area again.
All right, so now I want
Yeah, that was literally just fuel to my fire yesterday.
Break slowly beneath it. Go hit that 595.
Get this money, boys.
Dude, let's get our money.
Because again, Paul, it's like, dude, how many fucking chart patterns are out there? How many doji candle, hanging man? How many different little chart patterns are there? How are you ever supposed to remember all that? You can't. And much less trade off of it. They don't barely work, right? Where it's like, instead, we have 3 candle setups that applies to every single fucking market time frame. What more do you want? There's only so much to memorize. That's the way it should be. It's like, fuck, every day a new chart pattern comes out, dude. And again, you gotta ask yourself, do you really think big money moves off of fucking pictures in the market? Come on. Let's be real. You think MMs are buying because it's a bull flag? No. Wrong. Incorrecto. I know I could feel the frustration in the chat. Me too, but yeah. I mean, people got to put the time in, man. They think that it's fucking overnight they're going to be some great traders. It's not right. No, it's just not. You got to study it. Dude, I studied the same course. I would go to work all day and I'd come home. I'd get home at like 8, 9 o'clock and I'd fucking study all night until 2, 3 a.m. The same course every night. Every night. I would come home, start it again from the beginning. Finish it, next day, work all day, go home, start the same one again, over and over. People are fucking, dude, people don't want to do work at all. It's crazy. It's like, bro, I was obsessed. I was literally obsessed. You have to be. I could feel the frustration in chat, but at the same time, like for people like us, Paul, that already are kind of have been in this world, dude, I picked up that so quick. That was easy for me to pick up on. That was fucking very quick and easy. I think it's going to bounce at 230, 229 area first, but there's a big gap fill there. 30-minute orbs about to form. Dude, dividend names are, their prices are so weird. Like, if you look at Con Y on the chart, it says it never hit $20. But I absolutely scaled it at $20. And that was, I sold the fucking top. Because now it's, I think we got we got big dividend payouts coming tomorrow.
Shot caller, 20-inch blade. Your yield max things are. I know that's the thing. People's heads are gonna spin when she teaches tape reading. I know it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild.
If anyone's in, it was square 82 push still. Square's down just 2.6% today.
I hit the highway, making money the flyway. And the video's turning around. All right, Meta 575 put 10-minute CVC risk.
Over 121.50, I can long. Or 10-minute CBC flip. The CBC short was fire, though, down here. I don't know if you saw this. Wait. Saw what, Paul? Oh, yeah, there isn't much that could be done about it, and y'all are doing your best. Yeah, facts. No, true. Yeah, I mean, people are either going to do the work or not. I mean, we're giving everybody the fucking info, all the sauce. Make the pasta, bro. Like, I'm not going to make the pasta for you. But I'll give you all the ingredients and teach you exactly how to make it. Like, That's what we're doing. And like I said, guys, you've heard me say this on the stream. We can give people everything they want, and they still won't listen. Guys, Paul, you see people in the chat say, like, Paul's like, guys, only. I mean, Paul, you remember seeing Paper? Like, Paper's like, guys, only look at this on a daily time frame. He's literally telling people exactly what to do, and people are still like, oh, but can I put it on a smaller time frame? I mean, yeah, you can, but we're teaching you to use it on a daily. So use it. Listen to the fucking teacher, bro. Like, you know what I mean? It proves what I was saying the other day when I say you have to go through the pain yourself, because I can give you everything. You're still not going to listen. You're still going to make dumb decisions yourself because you got to. It's the way it is, right? Look at people. Dude, we're telling them, use it on this. And they're like, but, can I use it here? Listen. Use it here. Listen. Nobody fucking listens, bro. I swear. It's aggravating because it's like, gosh, trying to give you everything you fucking want that everybody asks for. But as soon as I do, you don't listen to what I'm saying. It's kind of like, God, man. But hey, I mean, I can't worry about people. That's one thing I can't do is worry about everybody else, man. We're going to do the best we can, and everybody's going to have the info recorded and saved. You do what you want with it at the end of the day. Yeah, it is like school. If you didn't take that, yeah. Yeah, facts. Thomas, I've grown not to care, yeah. It's just like, man. Again, it just proves what I've said. We'll write out the step-by-step napkin plan, and people will still diverse from the napkin plan. Because we're human. It's the way it is. Got to go through pain yourself. It's the way it is. Because hey, the only reason people are like, "Oh, can I use this on a smaller time frame?" is because they believe that this is, oh, I want to use it for day trading, so I need to be on a smaller time frame. And in all reality, even for day trading, it should be on a daily because you're gonna catch that massive move. Why you want to look at it on a fucking 10-minute, dude? Like, it's like, come on. We're gonna try our best, man. That's all I can say is we're gonna try our best to hammer it into people. But I mean, here's the thing. It's kind of like it's kind of like what Jesus said. It's like there's gonna be people that understand and there's gonna be people that don't, and it's just like we're gonna do the best we can. Fuck, man. There's gonna be those that understand and there's gonna be those that don't. I gotta kind of accept that. It's just tough because I want everybody to get it. I want everybody to fucking get it. But, I mean, they gotta get it for themselves at the same time. Zeus? Hey, Zeus? Are you calling me Zeus?
About the rest of those hymns Friday calls.
Yeah, facts, Bobby. I'm bummed I'm missing Maple on Friday. Oh, I know, but it's okay. It'll be recorded. Can you turn up your mic a little bit more? I can. Do I need to turn it up, guys? Is it a little dry? How about now? A little bit louder now? How's that? I just don't want it to be too loud when I scream. Okay, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. Is that good? Is that a little bit better? Is that a little bit better?
Yeah, I know.
Microsoft and Apple just got waterfall too. Nvidia is over pre-market. They're up bad. Nvidia tells me long. Everything else is starting to tell me nah. SPX is still up $120 per
they're buying it here. I think IWM just caught a decent bid, and AMD got the pop with NVIDIA. So you got half of these names trying to hold, and the other half just looking like shit. Like Amazon's not catching anything. Snowflake.
This is the back test on coin. Needs to hold.
Meta just caught a nasty red candle.
If you break over like these EMAs, I would be stopping out of short if I was short off this.
Oh yeah, NVIDIA, AMD. Tesla's coming back. Let's see. Apple is green, but not doing good. Okay.
Tesla bouncing off that 4-hour support so far. They're holding that. They don't want that thing to knife down. SPY and Qs still don't look like they care that much.
Momentum base, 2-minute EMA is short, or 2-minute CVC is short. We gotta see if it defends it here on NQ.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. We should be getting a check. I just sent out an invoice. Let's go, baby. Oh, Braden's out early this morning. He's got some school to do. No worries, brother. I'll see you later. Love you, man. Have a great day.
Here we go, SPY. Come on now.
Still have not taken anything.
Come on now.
Look at that liquidity sweep on IWM. Definitely could be a little bear flag here on QQQ.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks bear flaggy, but then the video's like putting me off.
I think the only reason I haven't flushed is because of NVIDIA. She's looked around.
Yup.
And you know the thing, semis have been weak, and if they start to catch a bid though, they're the market leader.
Yeah, Qualcomm doesn't look bad.
Yeah, I was just looking at Avgo.
Here we go.
Amazon looks like a potential
Here we go.
teaser.
Alright, come on, do it.
Come on.
Bring in
All right.
Q2.
$180 per contract on SPX there. It's back at that order block.
Look at the 5-minute NQ.
Yeah, fucking bounce already, Jesus.
A lot of bottom wicks though on Qs, and all those candles have closed green.
Yeah, and
there you go.
And what I was saying is here's the 9 again. What I was saying is the amount of size coming in on the buy side is promising for
Trailing stop loss hidden profit here on NQ.
See if we can get back into the 20s.
Microsoft's catching that bid. Tesla's getting a really good pop off that 4-hour level. Amazon, Google can be putting in a 5-minute reversal here at the low. It's also the daily 9 EMA.
NVIDIA does look good. Got a nice bounce. Where's Paulito? Yeah, Paulito, NVIDIA. Mm-hmm.
Started the 7.8 pulls on HIMS as well.
Look at that rejection on SPY right off the 9 EMA.
Short NQ again, Bill Breaker.
I know, good shit, Thomas, on that Bitcoin, baby. Beautiful.
I'm also gonna take
good stuff, man.
320 puts, 2-minute EMA risk.
Who you got this weekend? Jordy, Paul, or Tyson? I don't know. It's a kind of a tough decision. I also haven't really seen the videos of either of them training, but obviously Tyson's Tyson, so I expect a lot. But at the same time, like, definitely has some issues. For one, he's a lot older, obviously. For two, I mean, I know he's got some ulcers and just some problems going on in that area. Obviously, he's still Tyson, though. He's still a fucking animal. So, like, I expect an animal. At the same time, I mean, Jake's no small guy, you know? I definitely expect Jake to come out swinging, too. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning Tyson. I'm leaning towards Tyson. But I won't be surprised if Jake comes out and wins it at all. I just hope Tyson doesn't kill him. I don't think, like, honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, ES definitely weaker.
Jordy,
What's up?
you think Tyson's gonna win?
I mean, I'm leaning that way, but at the same time, I will not be surprised at all if Jake comes out and wins it. Like, I don't know. I think a lot of people think it's, like, super heavily on Tyson's side, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't go so far to say it's guaranteed in that way, to be honest. But that's just me.
There was a cash train set up for Jake Paul. I don't think they're gonna let that be ruined.
Facts.
I'm not saying it's fixed, but
It's fixed.
Dude, it's fixed. Come on.
but 100%.
Jake Paul is one of the biggest guys in the betting world. He has his own betting company. Of course it is. Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think he's gonna lose until he fights a real boxer.
All right, Jordy's taking his first bets, and it's on Jake Paul this Friday. We're going live. Get ready.
I'm ready. Welcome back. Everything.
Come on, five.
I'm ready.
That right there, too. Because, guys, you got to remember, like, I know we all like to believe, like, oh, it's really a fight, this and that. Guys, you got to remember, it's all... I know a lot of people don't want to hear this, but it's all entertainment, man. It's all bullshit. It's all shit. It's all money. It's all to make money. So, what Emp just said, fuck, I'd be right in line with that, honestly.
Here, let's try. Alright, I took it off the screen.
Now it's gonna bust right through.
SPX.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. So,
I took it off the screen. There's no support there anymore.
Jake gonna punch him right in the ulcer. Yeah, legit. And then it's going to be like this big thing. Tyson's still going to make a ton of money, so he doesn't care. And he's made his name for himself, so he doesn't give a fuck. He'll disappear in a hole and do whatever he wants. Make a ton of money off of it. And Jake will do the same and keep up his shit.
It's a scalper's setup right now on a lot of these names.
Yeah, I will say, if I'm coming at the fight from a betting perspective, I would definitely put my odds on Jake. And it's not from, a fighting perspective, who's better. It's not even about that, dude. It's higher than that, more than that.
Alright, there's a Morningstar reversal there on Google at the low.
There
That's
goes
just
him.
a 9-EMA here. Him's upside or downside?
Up.
Gonna be a fun fight, though. I'll probably be out, to be honest, watching it somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I get that, Thomas, but that's also... I mean, if you're thinking from a strictly like this is a real 100% clean fight and it's like an actual fight, then yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Coca-Cola.
I don't think I genuinely believe that, though.
About to hit full target downside. Holy shit. What?
Maybe I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I don't know. I don't. Like, yeah, if it's an actual fight, like I'm leaning Tyson. If there's no, you know, funny business going on, like, dude, like Amp was saying, the bets and shit, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not at all. We'll see though. It's gonna be fun. That's all I know. It's gonna be a fun night. That's for sure.
Daily falling wedge support yesterday.
Don't tip me.
So I'm just curious. I wonder what, because like every person that Paul is beaten, everybody just says, oh, but this and this about the guy. It's like, here's the thing about that though. It's like every famous big fighter that's like really got a name that's gonna bring a big audience is older. Dude, like for the most part, you know, it's like.
I like to do that. Side note. The earnings play was Disney.
People be like it's just funny. I can see it. I can already see it right now. It's like if Tyson does lose, though, the same people that are gonna be like that, the same people that were like, oh, Tyson's gonna kick his ass, are gonna be like, oh, but Tyson's older. Tyson has ulcers. This and that. Jake picks his opponents. They're gonna say that. It's like, bro, he can never win with you guys, and he never will, because it's a certain mindset that people have, you know. And that's what people always will say. It doesn't matter who he fights, guys. He can fight Sean O'Malley. It doesn't matter. People are going to say something. There's no excuse for Tyson to lose, but there is. People will literally say his ulcers, this and that. They will. 100%. There is excuses, though. That's the thing. There is. And people will use that 100%. People are not going to forget about that. They're going to, if he loses, they're going to be like, oh, but Tyson, this and that. And it's like, bro. Jake is never gonna win in those people's eyes. He's just not. And guess what? That's probably fine. Like, whatever. I don't think he cares. He's just making his money. But it's just funny when you think about that. It's like, okay, it really doesn't matter who he fights. Oh yeah, for sure. No, at least he got paid. I'm with you, Thomas. For sure. I get you. Jake is a very good marketer. He knows how to do it. You know what I mean? He knows how to talk shit, and he also brought a very interesting aspect to the fighting world that nobody else really did. Like, he brought this weird YouTuber, like, he would say fucking just out of pocket shit on the panel. You know what I mean? He brought this like weird kind of vibe to the panel. Yeah, and Mayweather, of course. But, like, I don't know. I forget what fight it was, but, like, I remember Jake said some, like, gay shit, dude, to the opponent. Like, on the panel, where they're all sitting on the panel, and he said some, like, gay shit. And it's just, like, bro, like, so funny, and nobody really did that. He brought this, like, weird aspect to fighting, you know what I mean? Did he say, was it to Tyson? Okay, I don't remember exactly what he said or whatever it was, but, like, I just remember Jake was saying some gay shit on the panel, bro. And, like, everybody was like, what the fuck? But guess what? Guess how many views that shit got? There you go. That's why Jake did it. He didn't give a fuck. Like, you think he cares, dude? No. He making money. Give a fuck. He'll say whatever. It don't matter. Let's go, Bobby. Ooh. Here's yesterday's low. Yeah, previous day low here. MNQ.
Yeah, I know. I just missed it. Oh no, I got it. I got it wrong. I have an order at 54.
Alright, $300 per contract gain. Got the trim up at 8 there on SBX. I swear to God, if it goes down to 595, bounces, it's gonna be a beautiful day.
Be a beautiful condor.
You got any long spots, Jordy, for
Yeah,
MNQ?
I'm doing the same thing
It could
that
be
I
a
did
long
yesterday.
right here,
Me and Nate
right
both
now.
took FPX,
This is
so
the
it's
long
gonna be
spot.
open.
If it's gonna be bought, it's gonna be bought here right now, in my opinion. I'm not longing it until I get a 10-minute CBC flip, but I anticipate there's also potential that if we break this low with momentum, we're going to 935. We're going to this high. And that's where you'd rather buy it, and I'd rather short into that. So I'm kind of in a pickle right now. It's like, okay, if 10-minute CBC flips bullish, I can long. If not, and we truly lose yesterday's low, I need to be short into 935. Which is 100 points from here, basically 130 points. It's a 130-point trade. Yeah, so kind of a pickle here for me on MNQ. If they reclaim yesterday's low and like really hold this area, we're fine. But if they really get rugged under at paper, 935, baby.
Yeah, so short target acquired intraday.
Yeah.
Flat, right? And now watch for your next setup.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm keeping eyes here. I'm not seeing the buyers I would like to see off this area if I was long, but they could still step in.
Tesla is knifing, and now it's about halfway down.
Fuck.
Watch,
Excuse me.
Watch for it to be a short to pop situation on Tesla until it gets down to 310, 308. Google can be the same thing. Oh, let's go hymns.
Oh, baby.
Good morning, Mihai. How we doing, brother?
Maple's about to get me hooked on trading fucking SPX every morning.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done a SPY contract in a good minute. I don't know.
So,
I mean, like, you know, losing 50% on SPX.
Bless you. Thank you, Thomas. I said that shit out loud like you could hear me too. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Oh, God, I'm going to knock my camera over. I keep hitting it with my foot.
So just this morning, these two.
Don't worry. I'm going to plug. I think the camera is like decently charged
Say
now.
you took two contracts, right, each time.
So here comes
for
potential
$500,
longs.
And it went to 650, and then it went to 8. Right, you're gonna make $450. It just did that twice in a row. So it's $900 in profit, and all you did was take just two contracts on SPX.
Yeah.
Within the first fucking 30 minutes of the day, you're up $1,000. Like, like that's like, you know, my goal.
Like, let's say one of those contracts, right? Or you know, what was the price of one of those? You said like $400, right? I mean,
500.
Oh, 500. I mean, there's traders out there that are gonna buy 10, 50 cent SPY, 0 DTE, 1 DTE contracts, right? I mean, if you're really confident in the trade, you know, and this is not for the novice traders, the newer traders, you know, 1-2 years or less, right? Like, I really lean more towards SPX because I'm gonna get the job done faster, right? I mean, you're gonna deal with more data, more, you know, management in your portfolio with. You know, the amount of contracts, trading SPYs, 0 days. So it's really up to you. I mean, I got
Bat Thomas.
Like first year.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Dring. Have you seen that? Oh. If you know, you know. That TikTok.
And where do you plug entries at, though, right? A clean visualization of risk is going to be within your 2-minute EMAs. If you pull up a 2-minute chart with a 9 and 20 EMA, look at how many times it was rejected, and you scale out on lower low pivots. Simple stuff.
All right, 47.
0, you're out, brother. In and out. Got errands to run. Happy trading. Sounds good, brother. Have a great day, my man.
In my opinion, percentage does not matter on the contracts. When you trade SPX, it's dollar. That's what you're looking for. You want to get that $500 contract. You want to get that up to 7. You want to get that up to 8, 9, 10, whatever it is. You're going for the dollar amount. It doesn't matter if you have 20%, 50%, or 100. When it comes to SPX, when you're using that size, it's all about the money and the premium that you're getting on those contracts. I like the long here.
Yeah, I'm looking at 512 calls. I haven't bought them yet. They're sitting at 45 for the Qs.
I'm about to long SPX.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Just a little. All right, real quick, just while it's a little slow, we already made good money today. If you made any money with us, please just consider checking out the Thanksgiving food drive that I'm hosting with Joe. Every dollar donated provides 2 meals, and we're grateful for anything. Also, I'm running a little promo. If you donate $100 or more, I'll send you a DM, or you send me a DM, and I'll give you a free month to the Discord. Right?
Let's go,
I'm
Mapes.
just looking to give back this year.
Let's go.
Can I get that too? This for 3 years? Hey, you're in there. You're in there, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, did you give me access? Yeah, I sent you the invite. Oh, I know, but I didn't know if that meant I got access. Oh yeah.
Dude, you got access. Gold about to get over yesterday's low.
We're gonna reclaim. Yeah,
that means potential for a move to yesterday's high. Yeah.
Today's your day. That's trendy.
Yeah, I might we'll see how we do over yesterday's low, but I'm interested.
All right, I'm all on NQ there. 30 points.
Go.
And Vita over testing opening range high. Watch that one. I'll give you a Q.
We got 10 cents from SPY's hourly order block bottom.
Dude, coin almost hit that full target, 276 downside.
Taking a trim on the SPX calls here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
30 dog.
All right, trailing stop loss hit on the SPX puts on profit. Few $100.
Holy shit. All right, gotta move my stop up on these.
Whoa. Fuck is going on with SoFi right now? Whippy.
That does look like a headline wick.
Good morning, Brent.
Yeah, it does.
How we doing, baby?
On what? SoFi.
Paper, did you grab SQ long today or no?
Square?
Yeah.
No, I already had long. I'm in Leaper long.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, you said that. I sold the puts this morning, and I didn't switch along yet, though.
Looks like oil's ripping today, a little bit.
Yeah. In this rising channel is breaking. We do have off schedule the oil inventories as an unusual time.
Yeah, at the highs here.
I just grabbed a little short on NQ at 82.
Dude.
5-minute 9. And I'm covering here at 73.
No.
Okay.
Short NQ, 2-minute MA risk again.
Nike flipping green.
Let's go.
Here we go, SPY. All right, gonna take another one. SPX off here.
Yeah, baby.
I'm about to take first trim on the Qs. 46 to 67.
Yes, paper. I'm about to potentially get.
It was always alone. After the two. I like to see pre-market.
And now I want to see 105, 106.
Like 205, 206.
Hey yo. Cam's coming up here.
Like this.
So that long, right at that yesterday's low is perfect spot.
Yeah, I mean, that's like an immediate reclaim.
Idiot.
Anybody followed along learning the strat last night?
You would have known.
Yeah.
You would have known. Also would have known why we didn't press the Andy bet. You would have known.
Apple no hype day.
Let's go. Oh, that's probably it. Tesla trying to turn back up. See if it gets rejected. All our new HIN contracts are up 15 to 25% here. The put spread that I grabbed, the lows is up over 50%.
Probably gonna sell some here.
I want to sell it at 105, but I don't know. I'm not getting it. So I'm going to skip this trade.
God, what a freaking long that was.
No, keep it down.
Yeah, I'm about to post this chart second. This is fucking wild.
DC, can you make it more complicated than just buying supply and demand? Like, can you make it harder for the people?
Dude.
That's where newer traders are gonna fuck up when they make it too complicated.
Exactly. That's exactly my point in the facetious comment I made.
Yeah, like trading is hard enough as it is. Don't make it even fucking harder. Just find a strategy, keep it simple.
Keep it simple, stupid.
Set the rules, don't be fools.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good short there, Sharky.
Okay, grab the long here at 78 off the 15 or below.
Paper, you still long? You took ES, man?
Yeah, but I've already taken some. I might close soon.
Yeah.
I'll hang out for a bit though.
10-point gain in Q, covered half.
If we fail this low again, that's not good.
Well, I mean,
I think orb low 64 still.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like it could just like pin for a minute. Fucking that $13 wick on SoFi would have been money though. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that too, son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm out my NQ long here at 86 from the 78 entry. I'm just waiting now. That was a little scalp, nothing crazy.
Oh, what? Oh, look at Nike, dude. What is the old puppy doing today? A whole lot of nothing. 64.
This base on Nike looks real nice for a move to probably 83.
Yeah, I agree.
Disney beat?
I don't know.
Disney report. It's up 4%. Yeah, they reported in the calls. It might be over by now.
Jordy. That's what we wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, calls over now.
Did they appoint a successor? I think you did.
No, they said nobody replaces the Bob father.
Megan.
Amazing.
And my Mita got hit with a headline. Some shenanigans, European fines. Whatevs.
It's just 0.8V. No big
Yeah.
deal.
No big deal. They make that on lunch break.
Yeah, that's less than what Bezos sells a day.
Yep.
Do you all see Zuck did a T-Pain cover?
Yeah, so they did like
Fuck,
a
Thomas.
59.90
That's
calls
gnarly.
for CVC risk.
collab.
God damn.
Few rounds here.
Knew I had a connection to you. Fuck.
Look in here on SPY. Maybe this is a reclaim of orb low. They have to clear VWAP, then we could see orb high.
Yeah, you need Euro session high or low to
Apple is fly. IWM put in a Morningstar reversal on the 5-minute below there. Now it's back above the 9.
Just reclaim the 9 a little bit on NQ. See if it can get up into the 21.
21.
Yeah, NQ is about to push, I think, to about 120, 125.
Remainder
Oh,
of Q. I'm also going to cut remainder of meta here and prof.
The longs?
No, I had puts.
Oh, okay.
The longs.
I'm taking a starter 2
I
minutes.
took them off
What's
the
my
minute.
long?
On longs and on MNQ.
I don't know if you guys know, but paper's long.
Paves is long.
Just for a good time, not a long time. Today
Paper. Baba.
is the inside day.
What do you think about Bob's?
I fucking hate China.
China.
I do, but
They report tomorrow, dude. What do you think?
yes, they do report tomorrow.
I mean, if you're gonna take something,
If you're gonna bet on China, that's the one.
Taking a trim on SPX calls.
Yes, Casey.
Holy shit.
Oh, is that my level? 75. Oh, yep. Okay.
Bob also had some positive news this morning.
Did it?
Yeah, there was comments that they
Meta?
expect to see increased ad
If it
revenue
holds
next
yesterday's
year.
low, it's good.
They're cracking down on password sharing.
It's red line.
In like 100 plus countries.
Oh.
All right, $200 per contract gain on SPX. I
Yep,
also put the chart at the top of spaces. I tagged Maple in it because he fucking crushed this. Look at the chart from yesterday. Look at the levels. Look at the zone. Look at the setup from SPY this morning. It was the same shit. Shorted both times to the downside. Hit the long right there at the bottom.
Removing principal QQQ 512s from 45 to 75.
Hell yeah, KC, let's make this money.
Let's go. Keep it simple, guys.
Q's, yeah, just hit a put credit spread. Q's.
Ooh, is it? Ooh, it is 10:30 already. I like it. Let me go check your channel real quick.
Oh,
It's honestly, if you wanted to even just do the 507s and get more, I think
Galpy, Amazon to Nicole.
All right, $100 per contract gain. SPX sold half. We broke VWAP. If we claim it though, we go to orb high, and ideally PPI high, just like yesterday.
Are we still in a bull market?
No.
Oh, just asking.
We are.
Tesla
Neutral week bull market.
70, $80.
Exactly.
Paper, are you all in Amazon?
No. I'm regular in Amazon.
You responsibly long Amazon?
No. Maybe Nike. Or Square. Like this Nike's not stopping. It's already gone. Yeah, bitch. What did I want? I wanted to watch.
Definitely need Meta, Amazon, and Google to join the party a little bit. That's a monster.
Amazon. Netflix?
Yeah, monster.
Yeah. It was long.
It's been a long. It's been a long. It's still a long.
Mm-hmm. So is NVIDIA.
Yes.
It's loud.
So is NQ.
You probably short square or coin one more time if you want. One more press. That is it.
Here goes NQ. Come on, show me 125. Go 45 and 2 zigzags, baby.
Maybe that's all.
You're real close to getting me. Kind of looks like a little inverted head and shoulders.
Let me see. Possibly.
Dude, Apple new high.
I want to short 125 here.
It looks like the same story of the last 3 days. You know,
Yes.
come down early in the morning, V-shaped recovery, right back into a doji.
And fuck around and find out.
I mean, watch if we do the same story. We would go up, break through orb high, go up towards previous highs, and then sell off in the back half of the day and close in the middle again.
That's literally what I'm trading for.
Yeah, that's the exact trade I'm in.
Come on, show me 120 plus. 120 plus. Come on.
These bottom wicks on the 15-minute make me feel pretty good about it.
That orb 30 low.
I have orders in to add more on my long on the back test these 2-minute EMAs after CBC flipped on MNQ.
Coin short.
Yep. Dude, Tesla eventually too.
Look at the 30-minute on SPY and Qs.
Mm-hmm.
You got nuts. Look at that 30-minute SPY.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking. And then the 15-minute. What I really liked was look at the 5-minute on NQ. That big inverted. That longer bodied inverted.
Yep.
That thick body.
Or just look at previous day low and orb low, break and reclaim immediately.
Just runners on keys, long Amazon, but at my stop here. Little short coin. And then I need to trim coin soon. And Amazon no lower.
And to Sharky's point, we could still even build out the right shoulder even a little bit more and it would still look good.
These are very small moves, man. Inside days.
Yeah.
I want to see a retest on coin. That's like a lame right now. Bitty coin below 89. Fucking so if I missed that shit, I should have orders waiting. Fucking knew it.
Come on, MNQ. Mr. NQ.
VWAP right there. 121.
Yeah.
And Vita.
Yeah, I want another.
Flying out the high, she's going higher.
Yes.
Yep, CBC just flipped long. Only concern that 10-minute hanging man. Come on, show me 125, 125, 125.
I got to trim out 20 point.
Oh.
Ooh, VWAP party here.
Come on, 127. Boom.
Trimming
Okay,
another.
I'm short 127.
Stop and profit.
Base on SPY VWAP here. Send me to orb high, baby. We want new high a day.
It's a double on the Q's. Calls.
Yeah.
I'm short here, 127.75.
All right, I just got topped on my stop.
You get the fuck out of my way.
I had to do it.
I took a trim on SPX here. I have one contract left. I'm opening up a put credit spread on SPY 592, 590.
Want to see us under this 119. Okay. Coverage on there at 119, 25.
Stop up on the Q calls to 511.
Got an ascending triangle set up on NVIDIA.
Coverage on there at 14.
Ooh, I'm at Amazon bounce. Hit with some sellers.
Ooh, yeah. Meta did bounce though.
And I'm all out.
Yeah. I'm still long Meta.
Okay.
Walmart
fun is
red to
over.
green. Greatest stock in the world.
27 to 14. I'm all out.
Might close Amazon here. I don't like that.
Okay, now we can let it ride.
Dude, it keeps fighting right there.
Okay, we just broke the structure, so
I'm putting in an order to buy the bid on this credit spread. Fucking Phil. Fucking Weeble. China after shit. Fucking Weeble like the emu brokerage account. Here's that back test on 320 for Tesla. So watch for a rejection. If it can reclaim, then that's good.
Yeah, now they're gonna send this puppy. Look at that curl. Look at that curl.
I'm just gonna send it.
They're just gonna.
We definitively have to go to the next high,
Like yesterday.
ideally,
And the day before.
Just like yesterday.
How do we put this episode on?
which is
I don't know. I'm ready to see the
250.
next episode.
It's on demand.
I've been waiting for the next episode and it's just not coming.
Yeah, fucking. Come on, Dr. Dre.
Dr. Hay.
All right, look at let's see. Speaking of next episode,
I want to
Dr.
add
Dre,
more on an
Dre
EMA
Doctor
backtest
today.
again.
Yeah, we could do it.
Let's do it.
Got bullish reprice in the 41. 40s.
Yeah, the next spot I'm looking for is that 40 fair value gap bit left. Yeah, that's back at 54 from yesterday's high to that new low we just made.
Okay, coin. You can drop. Amazon needs to pop. Bitcoin falling.
They're trying to buy it
No.
on Amazon.
Oh, Amazon? Yeah. They're trying.
Trying to buy Google a little bit finally. This Google structure that scares me.
Microsoft looks good.
Yeah. Yeah. Google. Nvidia. Are you feeling envious? I don't know, but Netflix and fucking chill, baby.
I don't even want to look at it anymore.
When Netflix split.
When Netflix.
Back-to-back 5% weeks on Netflix.
They need a 5-for-1.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie.
Strong 10-minute CBC close there over EMAs, over everything. Matting. Give me a real dip to these EMAs, though.
The short MicroStrategy.
I'm fucking going long that bitch tonight or tomorrow. Yes.
Come on. Little bit. We're going to have problems at 150 to start, of course. That's expected. Bust it. Bust it. Bust it. Come on.
Come on. Push it. You can do it. Coin is stalling.
I wanna be a baller.
But it's weak as shit.
Okay. I think you should push higher here.
Mita.
The 20-inch, please.
Yeah, if they clear these 20s, 30s, we should see 70s, 80s. That's over Lord high too. Session high at 190.
Did Mape say Lord?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Oh, shit, that's right. Is this BK or Jacob today?
BK.
BK
BK's here.
in the house.
I keep forgetting to apply for my Lux.
Daily opening rejection during NY session was a clean short. Yes, it was.
On board. We got Mickey in the Discord. He does pretty much every day some Q&A and tutorial stuff. If you wants to do. There's so much in like the back testing system and stuff that I'm constantly learning on. Figuring out how to do the customized alerts with like multi-step technical setups is pretty cool though.
Where's the
We've been through trip. Mita coming up at Orb High.
Yeah.
Pump it. Pump it real good.
Filled, finally.
On what?
QQQ and SPY. Put credit spreads on both right now.
Okay.
592, 590 for SPY. 507, 505 for Q.
Yeah, perfect.
NVIDIA, very nice call there, paper. Busted over highs. Meta next. Tesla CVC trying to sustain here. I target like 323 to 324.7 here for that golden zone retrace.
Here we go, balls.
Give it.
Oh, we got the flood.
Oh, baby.
Let's go. Bring the orb high.
Yeah, let's get orb high.
It's got to break 597. It should rocket straight to 597.4. It's going to be a trend spot on SPX for these calls. Q's is 512.35. They got to break through this level. This is the same spot from this morning. If you look at that chart that I posted at the top, it's that white line. That first white line right there at that order block.
10-minute CBC still holding. Let's go, JT.
Apple go high day.
Shouts out.
Tesla rejected the back test so far.
God, I took a
See if
starter.
Microsoft makes a little
Fucking, she just went.
15-minute reversal on Amazon setting up, closes in 5 minutes.
Come on, give me a 105, 106 add. That's what I want. If we get a fake out of this 21 EMA, oh, I'm adding that. I want that. I do want that. See if I get it, though. Come on. As long as we hold 10-minute CBC, we're good here. Just want to see that hold. Give me more here. Come on. Good morning, Ad Fresh. How we doing, baby? Give me more here. Come on. Facts, Imp. 27 likes. Let's get it to 30. We got 44 people in here. Let's get it there. Come on. Oh, there's the 21. Come on, Wicket. Just below. Give me my...
Small long position on square here.
Another back test of the 2-minute EMAs for NQ. I have orders just below here to add. There we go. We need 10-minute CBC to hold bullish here, though. NQ. I just got my ads there off the 21.
Yeah, 10-minute 20 is killing us right here.
I need to see some buyers here, though. Step in.
That's 5 getting smacked right at the 597.
This is the spot. But I can't handle too much lower. I'll have to stop out and re-add. Just hold that 10-minute CBC, baby. Come on.
We'll open up a call credit spread.
Google just broke new low.
IWM's holding the low.
There you go. It's back over that 234, 60 something. It's like one of the previous.
Watch this.
There goes
They're about to get me. Need to close over the low of previous candle, which is 105. That's where I put my ads. That's where I added. We're just above my stop here. I'm probably going to get wicked out. But I'll look for a re-entry if this holds 10-minute CBC and reclaims those EMAs. If I do get wicked out. Come on, buy it up. Nah.
Bid-wise, we need to hold like 94, maybe 88 at the lowest. Otherwise, we probably go see what low again.
Oh, I took my eyes off Uber. It's ripping now.
Uber.
I got stopped.
15-minute on Amazon is valid as of right now. Candle closes in 1 minute.
Nasdaq full bearish. For me, Nasdaq is nothing, man. I mean, we're trading within a range, so. I mean, you might have your plan that says otherwise, but I got my plan, so I'm just gonna play my plan. 10-minute CBC is still holding, but if that flips here, not good. Got to wait for a 10-minute CBC flip for any more longs. If you get under previous day low again with momentum, we have potential to go to 935. As long as we're holding yesterday's low, we're fine, and we have potential to actually go back to highs around 250. So it's just inside. We're inside this range. Yeah, I stopped. 10-minute CBC flips bearish here. It's fine. They might buy it up though. In that case, I might re-enter on the EMAs. We'll see.
So this is trim. Coinbase.
Fell asleep again. Was up all night trading. You're good, baby. I had one trade here where I took a little cheese, but I took a starter and then it went and I didn't get the full position I wanted.
Big jump on oil inventories.
So I waited for a back test. We added on that and then got stopped out right now. 10-minute CBC just flipped bearish there. So now you have potential for shorts on NQ down to previous day low. But previous day low, you know, if you break that, it's a big short. Could be a big short. 10-minute CBC flipped on.
Like 535 plus, take it. Majority.
It could be a short entry on NQ now, down to yesterday's low, but then we got to break through that for shorts.
Still long. Amazon.
Oh, did coin hit target? It basically did. Yeah. Yeah, she did.
So runner's just looking for, we'll call it, we'll use a maple term, CBC to stay short. As long as that's valid, I'll stay in a runner. But once that invalidates, I'm out.
Yeah.
For here, that's it. If we get a flip, it's potentially a long.
Oh, we held basically where I wanted us to, 94 down to 88.
I took an L there, but I got back.
It's a green to red miss on oil inventories.
The video is
Whippy, these contracts are Jesus Christ.
It's like Nvidia has earnings next week.
Almost like Taper's gonna fucking swing the shit out of my firm.
Oh, let's go.
It's like Google was never alone.
Let's go, baby.
Oh shit.
It'll be a loss tomorrow. Let her bleed out. She has like big bounce days on Fridays. What's the volume on those NVIDIA 150s today? They were just so nasty yesterday. Oh, fuck me, it's even more. That's sick, dude. 200,000 on it today.
That works. CR, you take it short? Let's think about it. I hesitated though, and I missed the entry if I wanted it. I just hate taking that right when I get out of something. But that 10-minute CBC flip under EMAs. It's potential for the scalp back down to the low. And then if you get the break a previous day low, I mean, I see 935 personally. If we really get moving under yesterday's low, it's 935 for me. That's what I would like to see. Should have shorted right there. This is beautiful. I have a hard time flipping right when I get out of a trade like that. I usually like to give it a minute, but generally it's the move. Look at, boom. Let's see if it hits the low. Because we do have bottom view up here. Has potential to hold that, but...
Call credit spread on SPY, so I'm in an hour.
10-minute CBC flip, backtest 2-minute EMAs there. Sure, we're good. I didn't take it. I should have.
SPX 5970 put. 10-minute CBC risk.
I think you're good down to yesterday's low, and then if you break that, we can get a nice move down.
recommendations for EU patients with Alzheimer's. Screaming biotech.
Oh. I was happy with that stop, CR. That was a great stop. That's a dub for me. Take that all day. Are the boys long or short here? Maple short, yes. 10-minute CBC risk right now. Now I'm going to take it too. I just grabbed shorts on the back test of 2-minute EMAs, but got tight risk here. 10-minute CBC is bearish. If they try and reclaim that 120, though, could be bulls trying to step in and flip it back bullish. So
all right,
we'll
we
see.
might have a nice little higher low here. Kind of a right shoulder, a little wonky.
Mm-hmm.
But we reclaimed, like I was talking about earlier, we came back down and held out of VWAP band so far. We're just fighting with the 5-minute EMAs.
She's low 57.
And if you look at ES, you have that 6,000 psychological level that we're holding, plus or below.
Done for the day. Sold 60% NVIDIA, 90% QQQ. Let's go, baby. Good shit. It's beautiful. Watch the 10-minute here, because if bulls want to, they can step in and try and flip this bullish. I doubt they flip it bullish, but they could buy it up, and then the next candle flips bullish, right, on the 10-minute. So just got to be careful there. But they gave me another entry on the EMAs. Hopefully they fake it out here. Let's see. We want to see them stay under these 2-minute EMAs.
NVIDIA new low of day. Apple is
Wait, what?
going to pop back up.
High of day?
NVIDIA new high day briefly.
You said low. You said low of day. It's for me.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
I know, it's scared me too. I was like, low a day. Fuck.
Jerk my neck over to my other screen.
I will say, though, 10-minute CBC to me here does seem a little kind of back and forth CR, so just be careful. Definitely have a defined risk. I don't really want to stop out unless 10-minute CBC flips back bullish, but I have to have my defined risk set. If I get wicked out, I get wicked out. I'll re-enter if I want it, right? But CBC says bear move down to yesterday's low now, so let's see if we can get it. Come on, shorts. Back down to yesterday's low or below.
Yeah, Meta's about to try to go green on the day.
Problem is sometimes they get a little back and forth with CBC, and that might be one of those moments here. I like those too many EMAs, how they're sitting there. That 10-minute candle closed. Now bulls have potential to try and close it over this 111.50 to flip it back bullish here.
There we go, NQ.
Let's see, they might wick me out here. It's right where they need to fake it out. 121.50 is the highest can go.
Oh, don't reject the trade line.
I'm sorry, Amp. I'm sorry. Rode it. They keep holding these 2-minute EMAs, though. Honestly, they might just hold that and fucking flip it CBC back bullish here. So I am not in the clear whatsoever for shorts here. We do have bottom VWAP that we're holding as well, which kind of worries me, but at the same time, we can get through that if it wants to. But that's like really my only concern. We're under 10-minute EMAs. I trimmed one. Give me 20 points. Come on.
Yeah, I rejected that 20 on pretty heavy right there. And VWAP on QQQ.
Oh, they could hold 10-minute CBC here, though. Or they could, yeah, hold this previous low and try and go.
This looks like it could be a fake break, to be honest. Tried to look up like that and then came back in. Value area lows here.
IWM looking good here at the low.
Gold testing yesterday's low. Wait, what? What do you mean, CR? What happened? Wait, why? What happened? Oh, shit. Did I miss something? No, Discord drama. Oh, fuck. What happened? I don't understand how, like, full-grown adults can't get along, dude. It's crazy. He's beefing with Aaron? Ah. Not good.
IWM 5 minutes setting up for a W. The 15, 30-minute, 1 hour are phasing pretty good here.
They did buy that up off that 10-minute low.
Watch the 238 for November 22nd on IWM.
I don't like the way they bought off that previous 10-minute candle low, personally, for the shorts. Dude, that's... like, over what? Fucking, my strategy's better than yours. I don't know, some dumb shit, dude. So retarded. That looks good. That looks good. We'll run that. Oh, wait. We'll run that. Just chip chop in here. Five minutes till this 10-minute candle closes. If this can't close with continued like bearish CBC, meaning like closing under that previous candle low, it's not good. Even if it doesn't and it just holds, it'll still be CBC bearish, but you want to see it continue. It's not really continuing. Unless these next 3 minutes gets crazy. Come on, Maple. Give it to us. It's tough here, but I'm with you. I just want 20 points. I'm moving stops down just above these candle highs. Come on. Oh my god. You keep holding the figure here. That's a tough spot. Maybe alcohol was involved. Who knows? Hey, man. Drunk words are just sober thoughts.
We are just chopping.
It's never an excuse.
Chop it like it's hot. Chop it like it's hot.
Yeah.
Chop it like it's hot. Chop it like it's hot. By the way, I just did some digging. Amazon basically reported the same exact news on June 27th. On that day, it was down 7%. Literally the same news, including some of the prices. Today, it was just an additional couple of prices for additional things. So it's literally the same news since June. And today is November 14th, and we are now down 14% on that relative news.
Rocket.
QQQ, IWM, all rejecting 21 EMA here, coming down.
I posted that.
AMD still looks like a short. Feels like they definitely did that when they were competing with T-Bot.
Oh, come on, you fucker. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Come on. Give me my trims, brother.
Yeah, I like to get back into the same AMD puts. I want to hit this move down to 135.
Oh, my dad got the green screen. Let's go. They keep buying this 10-minute candle low.
AMD new low of day. Microsoft coming down. Google new low of day.
AMD puts. On the AMD puts are at 165.
Come on.
Lookers. Alright. So now IWM bouncing off the 9. Gonna go back up to test the 21.
Sounded like a cholo. You fuckers.
You fuckers?
You fuckers.
May I meet you in 0.5 miles, man? You fuckers.
I see these fuckers, man.
My buddy's uncle
IWM
talks
is
just
in a
like
5-minute
that.
squeeze right now.
Hilarious. Ah, these fuckers. God damn it. Chop City right here. I'm still short, but I don't know if it's going to work out now. After not getting that 10-minute candle close where I needed it. Back to my entry here. It's not my fault. It's thoughts, yes, but it is not true. You're funny, Thomas.
SPY can just go to 597, and Q can go to like 512, and then just stay there for the rest of the day. I'd just be so happy.
Gold is over yesterday's low here.
Nvidia's about to make you a high day.
Keep an eye on gold.
Look at this bull flag or ascending pennant on Nvidia daily.
Yeah, there were 2 wicks below 25.40, but that was demand last night on gold.
Gold.
Goldilocks.
All gold every day.
Watch Microsoft for a pop here off EMA on the 5-minute.
Gold all in my watch.
Here they go, trying to stop me out.
To the penny. Every dip on Microsoft this morning has been EMA on the 5. The opening candle, the dip down at 10.10, and then this candle right here that they just bought.
They need to slap it here for me or else I am exiting stage left.
Come on, Q's, go.
What are you in, Jordy?
I'm short off CBC.
Oh, what?
Microsoft, nice pop first. Green.
Sure, what?
MNQ. I'm about to get stopped right here, though.
There goes NVIDIA.
Yeah, it stopped.
Take me home.
Oh, stop and then rug. Fuck her, dude. Stop and rug it, paper.
I was gonna say something. It's all good.
Well, I try and hold if it's holding 10-minute CBC bearish, but I also have to have a defined risk because a 10-minute candle can virtually go as far as it wants to, you know.
10-minute CBC has flipped like, what, 3 times in the last 5 candles?
No, it flipped bullish at 7:30 and it flipped bearish at 7:50 and it's held bearish this whole time.
Oh, it didn't flip 10:30-ish?
10:30 it flipped bullish there. That's where I was long.
Yeah, and then flip back bearish.
7:50. Now we're holding that.
Who's that?
God, those fuckers. Oh, I hate that, but that's what's going to happen right there.
Sharky?
Yeah, we looked over that
Oh, they got
breakout
me.
there.
Oh, they got me.
I don't know. It's tough, though. This is just a crazy... Jordy.
Oh, they got me.
Jordy.
Yeah.
I mean...
I'm not mad about it. Not too mad about it, though, because, like, that previous candle, it should have made the CBC low, and it didn't. If bears are really strong, they would have just done it there.
This is a 5-minute reversal on SPY and Q's upside.
I like SPY's 50.
I'm alright with that. I'm going to lock this
Reversal
account.
candle at or below, back test, held perfectly.
Yep.
I locked that account. Small loss on that, and I'm going to move on to another one and spread out my risk.
Look at that Microsoft stick.
Jordy, open your options account.
Oh, I always have it. It's right here.
Okay.
I
We're
got it.
watching Tesla right now. Tesla rejected broke below yesterday's low, coming back up as we speak.
Getting ready for the short.
Yes.
No, so it's the time where she breaks it post.
Or if she reverses over 322, it's a long.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
Setup is looking more and more like a pro stream setup. Yes, sir. We're getting there.
Making new lows on the 10-year.
BK, do you remember?
So I could trade that account more, but honestly, like I have plenty of accounts to trade. I'll minimize the risk. I'll take that loss. That's fine with me. Not a big deal. Little choppy this morning with the CBC, so all good. We'll move on, spread out the risk to a different account. I'm fine with that.
Look at the daily on this thing.
Yeah, that's definitely a spill. I had daily.
if we lose 320, I'm gonna hit this again.
10-minute CBC still holding short, guys. But it's pretty choppy right now in this area.
173.50 has a gap to fill all the way down to 170.50.
We could see 169 now.
Basically reclaim this other stuff.
Ooh, Amazon finally broke a little bit.
Oh.
Google,
I'm in Amazon calls here.
Crude oil, the short.
It just tested my bottom zone there. There's a strong low.
Yeah, so CR with CBC. So I could have gotten out a little earlier there if I really wanted to even manage risk even more. Due to the fact that, hey, like CBC flipped here. Bearish, right? Off your EMAs, everything looking good. Next candle, inside candle, right? You didn't get the continuation of CBC. It might be holding bearish still, but there's no continuation of CBC, meaning this candle didn't close below the previous low. It's holding CBC because it didn't close above the previous high, but it's also not continuing bearish CBC. Generally, you allow one candle for that. The next candle, this candle should have closed below. The fact that it didn't makes sense that we're seeing this pop for me right now. Now, could this candle end up rejecting, going lower? I mean, it can. It's just the probability of that for me is a lot lower now, right? This candle, if bears were strong, they could have done it right here. They could have sold it right here. Instead, bulls were stronger and bought up that 10-minute low. So now there's potential to flip 10-minute CBC bullish here, right? So it's like, that's when it can get choppy. And that's when you can preemptively look at it and be like, okay, we flipped CBC bullish here. It held CBC bullish for one candle, then flipped bearish. Now we have an inside candle, another this is an outside candle technically, but it's just chop, right? We're not getting that continuation. What does that tell me right now? Fucking take a chill pill, hands off until we get like a real momentum move, right? Let CBC do its thing here because it's clearly a little choppy, right? So I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Yeah, OPEX tomorrow, yeah, for sure. OPEX week can add to the chop for sure.
Unknown caller.
But I'm happy with the trades this morning, even though they have been losses. I think we took one slight winner on like a portion of the trade. But you may be asking yourself, Jordan, why are you happy with losses? Because I played my plan perfectly today. Played my plan, managed my risk accordingly. I'm happy with that. Win or loss does not matter to me because I know over enough times I'll make the money. It's not about that, right? I'll make the money. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about playing my plan right because I know if I play my plan right, money's going to fall into my lap. So, manage risk on one account. We'll move on to the other one. I am going to get some more coffee, so I'll be back.
What's that?
You could record songs like on a tape off the radio.
Oh, wow.
Tabor had an A-track.
No. I did have Napster.
I had Napster. I had LimeWire.
Oh yeah, recording it on the from the radio, the tape.
Yeah, on the tape.
Morpheus gonna fail. We're gonna watch it through type 2 dots on T-Slap.
No, she's choppy down here. It looks like Amazon. It's bouncing from the base all the way to the 21 back and forth.
Guys, do we like the new camera? Are we liking it? I like the setup where I'm not looking directly at you. You know what I mean? Like if I need to, if I want to, I can. But I like this where it's like I'm looking off to the side, you know? I think that's a little bit better. The angle is perfect. Bet. I think I will have to move it for the other show that I'm doing. But for this, I'll keep it like this. Wait. Is the focus? There we go. Chilling. And it's funny too, like when we have like funny moments in the stream, like I could fucking like zoom in. You can look at my face all close. You know, if I can zoom out. I mean, I find that so funny. I've always wanted to do that, like during funny moments in the stream, like be able to zoom in like that. But unless you have a real camera, you can't do that, you know. So I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Google should see 173.50.
Yikes. You can see the hairs on my blonde mustache when I zoom in like that. So you can see, guys, how what I just said with NQ, I mean, look at the price action now, right? It's like, okay, CBC might be holding bearish, yes, but there's no continuation of bearish CBC, so it's tough. If you're still short, it's just like, yeah, you can stay short until 10-minute CBC flips bullish, but like, what if this holds 10-minute CBC bearish, but technically is like moving up still and moves to 150, but 10-minute CBC is still bearish, right? It's like, that's why you have to have your defined risk. I'm going to try my best to not stop out unless 10-minute CBC flips, but I can only handle so much on a 10-minute candle, right? A 10-minute candle could potentially, I mean, this 10-minute candle could potentially pop to 160, come right back down before the 10-minute candle closes and close CBC bearish. But I can't handle a move all the way up to 160. There's no chance. I have to have a defined risk, right? So that's where it can be like kind of tough with the CBC there. But you just got to find your happy medium. Ten-minute CBC is still bearish, but it's just choppy and shitty here, so I ain't touching it. Gold is holding over yesterday's low.
That's what I just was trying to look at here.
I'm looking to potentially do something with that then if we're really holding over yesterday's low.
It's gonna need quite the drop for me to both. I don't even think you're on gold. Come on, Dusty. You can do it. Don't.
There's a
trend
line test on Qs.
I'm 9 Cola.
Don't you fucking bounce, Dusty.
Rip it. Come on, Qs.
Gold could get to that 29.95.
Jeez.
Or sorry, 25.95. I don't know if I said opposite of that.
GLD is having a nice little curl here.
It's a good day.
It's got a tweezer bottom on the 4-hour and 90 EMAs at 238.
I'm in gold on the competition portfolio, Bobby, but not in futures right now.
If it gets above that, you can get a nice pushback to 241.
New 52-week highs on MO.
Jesus Christ.
Walmart new high today. Yeah. Google new low today. How's Costco doing?
It's almost a new all-time high.
I'm in actually bar on the competition portfolio, Bobby. Ticker bar.
Coin almost filled that gap. Paper.
It's gold. It's just the Granite Shares Gold Trust.
It got so close. It was like less than $1
close enough for government work, man. I'm out on the shorts.
Yeah. Now with that, now the question is, was that the buy?
Yeah, it's a big question. Right now, I'm just like laser focused on Tessie shorts. I'm on 310s.
I like it.
Yeah.
Laser focused, but if I'm not front running, it is below yesterday's low.
Yeah, guys, Tesla's an intraday short for me unless you get above yesterday's low. I mean, I'm not gonna intraday.
I don't want to get like too excited about
short it just because I'm focused on futures, but
gonna be fucked.
if you're looking for options plays intraday, I like that.
You know what I'm saying? Like you're like, oh, this is juicy.
With a target of
if you feel like high conviction, this is happening.
The target is it's a big target. It's 300. This could be a big move on Tesla. I'm not gonna lie, to the downside. If this really triggers. Now, if they buy it up and get back above yesterday's low, then it's invalidated. But if not, I mean, this is triggering a short to 300. And then if we bounce at 300, cool, I'm buying that. If not, if we can't hold 300, we go to 298. If we can't hold 298, can't hold 298. It's 289. Paper. I want a long gold on a depth.
Come on, Q's.
Oh, I think you just hit it.
I'm waiting.
Break this already. Hashtag back over VWAP. Oh, come on.
I don't know. Look to the sky no more.
Damn, MCMA on Microsoft was like gold.
Fucking big ass counts.
Look at this.
It's like twice, basically.
Ooh, Microsoft. Whoa.
Get inside.
Microsoft's in a squeeze on the 15 and the 30 minute right now.
We're long. Microsoft.
Been long.
Yeah. He's micro hard, actually.
This bitch is
responsible.
Yeah.
Histogram.
I know, right, CR?
Green.
We timed that shit good.
Pump it.
Here we go.
Pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up.
All right. Here's 511.50 on QQQ. It's got to break and hold above this. If it does, should get that pop up to the 200 EMA. Same for SPY.
Okay. I gotta have to wait on this. I'm gonna have to come back on the Tesla because this is. I don't want to fucking do that shit. 2 shots. I'm gonna have to wait till. Oh, she's going right into my fucking like really.
This is like the entry / stop.
Look at
I know
on Microsoft.
It's fucking exactly there, Jordy.
Well, if it's like, I mean, I give it like for me here. If I was like entering right now, I'm giving it till 320, 450.
So what I'll say is the contracts I'm in are probably a little far out of the money. So they're very whippy.
Yeah.
Come on, Amazon.
This is where like, because it can just pop over that previous day low for a minute and then rug it. But I mean, really, you don't even want to see it over it. It should just slap.
Yeah, I didn't want to see it over 321 to be fair.
Yeah.
Trim spot here on NQ if you added.
Coin.
Amazon just needs to freaking break over the 21 EMA. It's around 212.6. If it does,
get a push to 213.2. I'm gonna take first trend.
Coin reclaimed paper.
Pretty short the Dow here. Yeah. I'm not adding on this Tesla, even though it is where I said I wanted to. I fucking already in twice, so I'm not gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Either gonna close or just let it ride.
Definitely gap fill buyers on that coin.
Boom. Come on, let's go.
Did Emp get his long? Emp got his long. 10-minute CBC flipped. Get it, baby.
Yep, I'm flat.
He got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing.
See, and it's like, hey.
Oh, shit. Maple's still here?
Oh, Maple's still here,
What is
baby.
Mapes doing here?
No, Mapes is
Dude, I know. I just
His tea time got pushed back half an hour.
I legit snuck out. I thought he snuck out of here.
See, I could have held the shorts till there, till CBC flip, but it's just like, fuck. We should have seen the continuation.
He loves us.
No, never.
Never.
Buying QQQ briefly above trend line here. If this 5-minute candle can just stay in this area and close.
So boom, you guys, I know there's people that might be wondering, Jordan, why are you stopping out when CBC's still bearish? Well, this is why, right? I mean, we should have seen the continuation of CBC on this candle again, right? And we didn't. We didn't. It's that simple, right? It's like close your position, wait for the next opportunity. It's okay. I'm happy with that. I'll do that all day long, man, until I get my play that I want.
Music, I'll just type in,
No shame in that.
2000s, like top fucking hits. And
The only people that have shame in doing that are people that don't actually fucking trade.
That won't be abolished song was stuck in my head, so I had to play it, to get it out. And then
I might be taking along on gold.
Related on YouTube Music. Here I am, Notorious B.I.G.
Notorious Big.
Biggie Smalls.
Biggie Talls.
This song reminds me of Hardball when the kid's pitching. Love it when you call me Big Paul.
throw your hands in the air. Oh, here we go. Q's, come on.
There's another 8 out on the video.
I'm gonna slap this
I'm shooting VWAP here on SPY. They need the higher high here. I took 59.85 calls, SPX.
Come on.
Ideally, again, same thesis from earlier, orb high.
Look at this W on Microsoft, 5 minute.
Thought it was a long.
I like W's are longs.
Look at that firm.
Higher lows.
That firm trying to reverse intraday. Zoom out, look left. We're like, what? Half back on the gap. Or the big fair value.
Catherine's having a decent morning.
Who?
Catherine.
Caterpillar.
The Catalina wine mixer.
Here we go, Q's and Amazon. Let's fucking go.
There we go. Got over that equal high.
Alright, where are my calls out, Amazon? Barely green. Come on, pop it. Go to 213.20. Come on.
If we do get a 10-minute CBC flip here,
Stuff. Not invalidated.
it's not ideal.
Here we go. Here we go, down. Drop it.
Quick at about noon. Just
Well, we just had that 40-41 Darky was talking about earlier as well, which is basically that fair value fill.
It's that same spot on SPY from the drop at 1050, just shy 597. It's that order block there.
About 20 points here. Start ticks on.
But Q's, it's just back testing the trend line and VWAP, which is good.
Fucking SoFi, dude. What a $13. Okay, here we go. 78.
Gotta get drunk.
You long gold, Sharky?
No, I'm shorting YM.
Oh, got you.
NQ is like untradeable to me today.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
tried
not
10-minute
worth it.
CBC on both sides and not really working today. So yeah, I'm kind of focusing on gold. I have some orders into previous day low here.
There we go. That's 34 points.
I should be having my baby.
I just want it to actually dip to there. I don't know if it will. Might just hold these 2
There
minute
we
EMAs.
go. Back
Fucker.
test and go, baby.
44.
Go.
She just wants to go.
This fucking Tesla is killing me.
Oh, it's right there. Paper, it's
I'm
right
just gonna
there.
trust this level, but if it fucking goes over, it's out.
Trust it.
Is a clean retest. Prior day low. Right there. If I was more patient, I would have just waited till right now.
Yeah.
Banter.
This is why I'm trying to be
What a
patient with
fucking
gold.
reversal so
It's
far.
the
They
same
fucking
trade
pushed
on
it.
gold, but the opposite way. That's why I'm.
Yeah.
Well, not
Oh
the
my
same
God.
setup actually. It's a slightly different setup, but
What happened to IDUPS? Casey said I was supposed to be long and now it went down. That's a bullshit. I'm fucking refund, Casey. Trust the level, T-Slot.
trust the level. Come on, rug it.
There we go, YM. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go again.
Look
All
at
right.
this rejection.
40
Oh,
points.
look at SPY.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, listen to him.
All right, here's the back
50
test of the
points.
trend line.
Taking more.
Nice short, Sharky.
You're not out of the woods yet on Tesla. Not out of the woods.
No, you're not.
212.
Maybe soon though.
Intraday. Fine. I need some closes. Dun, 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 dun.
Here's the back test. Previous day low on gold.
This is one of those levels where I trust the level
Trust that.
and it's biting, so I should probably just not look at it for a little bit.
Probably. Staying there.
It's fine.
Dude, can I get filled?
What are you in?
I'm trying to get this gold long.
Oh.
Fucking 25.78.2. They took it to 25.78.3. But I don't know. 10-minute CBC might flip bearish here, which is a little sketchy, but it's in the EMAs, and on this trend day, I'm not as worried about that at all. But I want to be actually in the trade, and I'm not even there. So.
I bet you all my people watched me do this and waited till it was at my stop.
Yep. They're all like, Paper's early on his own fucking strat. We're gonna wait.
It's a big spot for YM if it breaks these levels.
The ATM bot went short SPY at 11:35.
All right,
Stop
there we
at
go.
the
It's at
target.
75 points. Let's go again.
There we go. All right, there's the back test and hold above that QQQ trend line, the EMAs. Want it to stay above here or stay sideways, personally?
Look at a firm go. Fuck. Too focused on Tesla.
Affirm, she ripping.
It's a beautiful back test to me.
Ooh, it had a 5-minute squeeze upside 11.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it had a 15-minute squeezer or more, 30.
Oh, look at that 15-minute hammer candle off the
Yeah,
low.
yeah, that's what I was watching, and I was like, I was into Tesla.
The 1 hour is a reversal too.
And dude, and like the weekly is a back test.
Oh my god, paper! I'm gonna fucking.
What was low of day on a firm?
It is the back test.
I got like 52.75. Yeah, 52.98, close enough. Yeah. And the monthly cup and handle is about to send it to $80.
Is this gonna be a liquidity grab for me, Tesla? Are you gonna go higher? We'll just stop.
Still
Dude, it's
strong.
so funny to watch your camera be plugged into a power source and be losing battery. It's fucking crazy, bro. That's wild.
Looks like Dow wants the 4,400 sell side.
SPY going lower. ATM bot has not hit target yet. It's got to be close.
How's that even possible? Because it's not actually charging. That's why. It looks like it's charging. It says it's plugged in. It's not charging, though. That's why they're sending me an adapter to actually get it charged.
Beautiful. There it goes. There's
I'm flat SPX.
There's 4,100. Over 100 points on Dow short. Let's go. Let's go.
And ATM bot just hit target.
I'm gonna cancel this for now and wait.
Get out of here.
Wait, what?
Gonna eat it, Fraggle.
Yo, that's it for me today, guys. Pleasure making
Light, what's up, baby?
Let's do it all again
Good
tomorrow.
afternoon. Maple, love you, brother. Have a great rest of your day.
Later, Maple. Great work, brother.
Good morning, good morning. Good afternoon.
Short there as well.
Tesla now over VWAP bounce on Orblo.
I'm about to eat it.
I'm trying the gold long, but it's got to hold this previous day low, 25.78. Got to hold the previous day low.
Not eating it yet. Oh my
What,
God,
Tesla?
These guys.
Oh.
He's all, I'm buying it. Paper's about to stop.
Oh my gosh.
Bye-bye, Dow. All right, we just broke 44. Oh, let's go. I'm out.
Gotta hold up here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, I gotta watch out here. Come on, gold. Come on, Goldilocks.
Boring day today, huh?
For the most
Yeah.
part.
Well,
On
I actually don't mind
NQ,
a
it's just
long
back and
bouncy
forth.
rope.
So the MMK zone on SPY. I'm about to post a chart.
I've been waiting for gold to bounce, and now we're reclaiming yesterday's low. I'm trying to long off of it, but we'll see here. If we lose this area, it's fucked.
I'm hoping we hit 226 on IWM.
That's a lot
I
lower.
don't want to see any lower.
There's a gap there. I would like it to fill.
$10-minute CBC did flip on gold, but into EMAs, and with the trend today, I'm kind of negating that. It's technically going against CBC, but with the trend, I'm okay with trying it. Brother, Curd, I'm going to play my plan, bro. I know my plan works. I played it for a while. I'm not going to listen to anybody else, man. I appreciate you. I'm going to play my plan, man. And you were talking about NQ, I believe. I'm not on NQ. I'm on gold. But, dude, you do you. You play your plan, man. I'm going to play mine. People are so funny. They think I'm going to listen to random people on the internet to trade my money.
What did you think about?
Hey, you gotta love the journey, Austin. I mean,
I haven't really looked at it.
at the end of the day, we all want the we all want the glory, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, if you don't love the journey to get there, there's no point in doing it. You gotta enjoy the struggle. You gotta enjoy it. And guys, always play your plan. I don't care if you ask me a question and you're playing a name and I think it's horrible and you have a plan and you say, but no, I have a setup here. Guess what? What I say don't matter because you got to play your own plan, man. Always play your own plan. No matter what anybody says, no matter what I say, no matter what fucking gurus on Twitter say, no matter what nobody says, it doesn't matter. Always operate under your plan. Fuck everybody else. That's for everybody in the chat there. Okay, because I know people ask me questions all the time. They're like, Jordan, should I do this? Should I do that? I'm like, bro, what I think is one thing, but it doesn't really matter because you got to have your own plan, baby. You have to, and that's what matters. And you have to operate under that, because if you operate under somebody else's plan, you don't even know what their plan actually is. You don't know their risk. You don't know any of that. I trimmed one of the gold longs here. We're long off 25.78.70. I'm looking for the highs. If this really gets going, I'm looking for 25.95.70, which is the low of Monday, Tuesday.
I put both the spot charts there at the top of spaces. Left side is the MMK chart. Caught the long this morning off that bottom of the zone with Maple for those SPX calls. It also caught the short here. And then outside of that, the ATM bot.
Incurred. No hate to you, brother. I know you look at the market in a certain way, and I love that. But I just want you to understand that I'm not gonna make decisions off of somebody's analysis in the chat, right? I gotta follow my plan, or else what's the fucking point of any of this, you know? Then I'm just gambling. That's not what I come to do. It's all respect, all love. But we got to teach people to follow their operations and their plan, or else there is no fucking point to any of this, man. You're just gonna lose money following somebody else's thoughts. That's how it goes. So we're looking for continuation here. I mean, CBC's looking all right. Ah, shit. We need a 10-minute CBC flip bullish here. We need this to flip bullish here. That's what we're looking for. So we need bulls to stay active right now over yesterday's low. As long as they're staying active over yesterday's low, I am long.
323.30 and rejected, which was a previous low, and not yet.
J Fox, calling it a day. I'm green from London session, and this New York session does not fit my system. Have a great one and stay safe. Let's go, baby. Hey guys, I want everybody to take a little note from what J Fox just did. He said nothing fits with my system right now, so he's not trading. That's huge. You guys should listen to that. A lot of you guys will trade when your system says not to trade. What the fuck are you doing? Seriously, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Right? I don't sugarcoat shit, guys. You either love me or you hate me, and I'm going to be serious with y'all. And it's like, bro, if there's no setup for your plan, what the fuck are you doing trading, right? And J Fox, I love that. Good stuff, man. Come on, Goldilocks. I want to see a new high. I will trim a new high.
CTQ just hit the bottom or the top of the MMK.
I'm in at 09, 4400 09, fake.
Boom.
Is it not real?
It's fake.
No, I had to lock it out after that because I got smacked around in the morning. But I want to try this long on the Dow here off the whole number, but fake account. Fake.
We're not completely in the clear on gold, but it's a nice little move. I like how we're holding. I would like to see 10-minute CBC flip bullish here. Still 6 minutes left on this candle, so plenty of time. Come on. We're having trouble at this 25.80. It's a spot. We have big liquidity on gold at 25.96. What's funny about that? What's really funny about that, being that the biggest liquidity on Bookmap for gold right now is at 25.96, is the exact target I'm looking for. It's the low from Tuesday, which is 25.95.70. 3 ticks away from 25.96 liquidity. So that lines up pretty fucking perfect. We just need to hold here.
$321.67, $321.50.
Hmm.
40, 50, 60. No.
No.
52, 3.
Oh my God, Tesla's just jerking you around right now. Holy
Oh
crap.
yeah, dude. Big old circle jerk.
Holy
Right
crap.
big old circle jerk shit, dude.
Some Burning Man type shit. Anyway.
I'm dead.
She's jerking your gherkin.
Whoa. Back to my entry on gold here. Just gotta hold yesterday's low. I wouldn't short Tesla. I wouldn't short Tesla for a swing. But intraday off this level is actually not bad, and that's coming from me. The big Tesla bull. For intraday, if you get over this, 324, that short is fucked.
Over 324 is long.
Yeah, your short's fucked, yeah.
This is the highest risk, also highest reward
Yeah.
level, literally right here.
Oh, yeah, because if this triggers and you get the move to 300, that's huge, and then
It's a big,
buy that.
it's a big gap. It's like just under 300, like 296 is.
Come on, Goldilocks! Come on, Rapunzel. Time to let the hair go. Come on. Come on, girl. Oh, great. My camera's at 30%. That means it's going to die. I'm waiting for an adapter so my camera doesn't die on me middle stream.
I added to my Amazons there on that dip back at the zone, and I'm at break even on this trade so far.
Let's
Very
go.
choppy. I'm in 220s for Amazon for next week on at $86.
Lightning you like your Amazon, huh?
Still targeting 213.
I feel like you trade that every single day. It's a good name to trade, man. The contracts are great. Fuck, choppy today, though. God.
Like 211.60.
And he's not doing nothing today. AMD inside day. Ooh, tomorrow could be big for AMD. Might trigger some trades for me.
Come on. Give us a little bounce here, please. No, I need a fucking duper.
Okay. The fuck?
Dumpy?
Okay. I was like, God, my whole screen just froze.
Yeah, we're break yesterday's low, bounce up, retest it. Now looking for the fail.
Oh, Lord. See, okay. I can't do that. Yeah. Just fucking. Alright. Just kick the camera. Jesus. Can't be doing that.
Just your basic SR flip. That's all I'm asking for.
There's a huge caveat in my trading that hinders me. Once I get over that, I believe in myself to thrive.
You're already down
What
40
what
bucks.
caveat is that, brother?
What is $30 more? Nothing.
Dude, I'm here if you need to talk, bro.
It's above the 5 minute 20 though. I don't know what the fuck that is.
I will say 99% of the problems are your thought of money. So I bet you whatever problems you're having, it stems from you thinking about making money. I guarantee it. I guarantee that the base of your problem comes from the thought of making money instead of the thought of I'm going to play my plan. I can literally, dude, somebody can tell me they're having issues, and I can 99% of the time that is it. It all comes down to your thought, your expectation of making money. You getting satisfaction from making money. That's what it comes from. Simple.
I saw that. I'm like, bullish bat. I'm like, what the fuck are these people talking about?
Think about every mistake you've made in trading. Were you thinking about making money during that mistake? Why did you not stop out when you said you were going to stop out? Because you were thinking of making money. I don't want to lose this trade. I want to make money only. It's always the thought of making money. Right now, if it comes down to my stop, I could move it, bro. I could be like, oh no, fuck that. I'm going to move it. But that would be going against myself right there. It's like, dude, win or loss, it doesn't matter. Just play my plan. My plan says I need to stop out under this low. And then if I can look for a re-entry, I look for a re-entry. My plan says stop the fuck out under this low. I don't care what I think. Doesn't matter what I think. It really doesn't. Because you have to operate. Here's the thing, guys. These guys that work in hedge funds and big institutions, they have a boss breathing over their shoulder all day. So they can't make these mistakes. If they do it, if they go on tilt, they get fired. You have to operate like that. A lot of you don't operate like that. A lot of you operate under the fact that, like, you're just dicking around, man. And it's like, you got to operate like there's a boss breathing over your shoulder looking at your every move. Would you take some of the trades you guys take? If that were the case? Probably not, right? Simple. It's simple. All right, we're testing previous day low again. This is a spot I got to hold. If they want to chop it over this, it's fine. I mean, it is midday. It's lunch. I expect that. They just can't take it to my stop. If they take it to my stop, I'm out and I'll look for re-entries. But if they want to chop it, that's fine. Just hold my levels. It's fine. Futures, I don't care. I'll sit and chop. I don't care.
A couple more pennies on back to green, baby.
Might come into my stop on gold. We'll see. If it wants to chop here, which I expect into lunch, that's fine as long as it's holding previous day low. But I do have my set stop in below these lows here. So if it gets there, I'll stop out and I'll look for a reposition if it's still holding.
All these motherfuckers bottom my stop. They're already at fucking 30%. I'm just trying to get back to breaking.
On favor. Wait for your spot. Oh, did they stop me out there? Nope. Close. Very close. Very close.
Don't want to say Tesla, if it does hold here, inverse head and shoulders, intraday.
There's an opportunity to add.
You are breaking orb low downside now. Invalid.
Invalid. No, it's a decently tough day to trade on, especially on NQ. If you were catching the gold longs this morning, it was beautiful. I had an opportunity early in the morning. I just wasn't really awake. And then after that, it was just kind of like, I mean, there were some more opportunities to get long for sure. But I've been waiting to get over previous day low because if we get over this and hold, it could be an even bigger move. And that's really what I'm looking for. But we'll see. I get stopped. I'm right there. Hold it. About to get. Oh, I just got wicked out. Gold. That's all right. Watch for 10-minute CBC to flip back bullish, especially if it's holding that previous day low.
Yes, fire looks like a dumpster fire.
Dumpster fire. Ooh.
Does a triple bottom here?
Ooh. MNQ. Got Nvidia still at the highs. 21 EMA test here. Mr. Tom Crown, what's up, baby? Dude, I got a microphone. I got a new camera, dude. We're getting set up, my man. I got a green screen today coming. Tesla. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let her go to 300, man. Bring her into 300. Please. Let it happen.
I'm still holding Amazon. Yeah, might break even.
Ooh, ticker C getting hit. They're under investigation for links to sanctioned Russian oligarch. They're done.
Yeah, someone on my server said like 10 minutes ago something was going on with it.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if it.
You have the mic angled the right way. Yes, sir. At first, I had the whole arm like upside down, and it wouldn't like stand up, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, why won't this like stand up? And then I realized, I was like, oh, I gotta flip it around. I flipped it around, and it like worked fine. I was like, oh, I'm just a little slow in that area. It's all right.
57.74.
It used to be $20, so
You don't look at shitty.
you know it's the biggest value trap in the market for like a decade. I just kind of like took it off for a while.
Yeah, Austin, I get you, man. I mean, that's
Dude, it was trading.
the biggest part of trading right there. I mean, everyone and their mother can look at a chart, dude, and read a chart. You know what I mean? And decide on a strategy and find a strategy that works. Like, dude, that's the easy part. Hard part is execution, right? Executing on your thoughts is difficult, right? And that's where you got to find out what makes you tick, right? When you do certain things, what makes you happy when trading? What makes you surprised? What makes you sad? What makes you angry, right? All these things, you have to identify it. Nobody does. They just, oh, fuck, I'm getting shit on. Instead of, oh, I added here when I had no trigger and then it dropped and I was really surprised about it. Maybe I need to wait till I actually get a trigger to fucking add into a position again, right? And it's like, once you have these systems in place and you trust your system, again, it's not about your fear, your emotions. It just doesn't exist. I mean, they're there. You might feel them, but it's like, that's not going to decide anything for me. I don't care. It's whatever, right? I'm going to follow my plan. So it's not easy. I'm not saying it is. It's definitely the most difficult part of trading right there, right? Is the execution. But that's why having a plan and you trust in is so important, because there's no room for emotions or fear to come into play, because you're just operating under your system, right? Instead of operating under fear and emotion. It's just it's literally that right there. If you truly have a system that works good and you trust it, you should have zero problem in executing on it, because you could just trust your system, right? But if you're having trouble executing, it's likely because you don't fully trust your system, and that's where the problems are, right there. Boom. That's where the problems are. And a lot of the time, people don't trust their system. Why? Because their systems are built on the satisfaction of making money instead of the satisfaction of actual good market mechanics. It's everybody's problems are the same thing, man. Even mine, yours, everybody's. So we all have the same problems, and it stems from that thought, that expectation of doing well and making money in this market. That's where it all comes from. Why do you guys think hedge funds and institutions don't even have their P&L on their chart? They don't even have dollars on their chart. When they're in a position, they don't even see it. They just have their take profit, their stop loss. They'll look at their P&L at the end of the day because they trust in their plan. So they truly trust it that it doesn't matter. Why do I need to look at my P&L when I know my risk everywhere? It's like it doesn't even matter, right? And then you have people that are strictly taking a trade based off of their P&L, and it's like, okay, we see where the problems arise, right? It's like, well, fuck. No wonder. There's where the problems are.
I know you're watching. I feel you watching it right now.
I mean,
Gold could still have potential if it reclaims, but the fact that it broke it already is not ideal. But it only broke it on the 10-minute. We could see it get bought up. We'll see. I'm not doing anything yet. Gotta wait for 10-minute CBC to flip bullish now.
I think next week.
But I'll be watching for that.
Yeah, no, you're all by yourself on that one. Let's go, T-Slow! No, I'm with you on Baba. But shares.
Oh, there you go, paper. Give it up. Give it up. Could this be the bottom on gold? On the daily? Absolutely. I think it is a short-term bottom. I think it is, yes. I personally think it is. But here's what can change that. If tomorrow we open up and have an inside day, the next day it's like, all right, are we breaking the high first or the low first? And it's like, if we break the low first, we can go lower easy. If we break the high first, we can go higher, and I have targets set for higher. So it's like, okay, it could go either way, but I'm leaning towards this being the bottom of gold for the short term at least. What fucks with me is I believe I have the edge. I've journaled everything, but with not trading it, I'm like, do I really have an edge? So my mind is all over the place. I get you, Austin. Man, that's why you got to back test, bro. Hey, do you know what I do? I still do this like every day, every night. Go back. I close my eyes. I do this on the chart. Do this. Stop. Bam, to the right, all the way to the right. Replay. Click. Boom. Paper trade your plan right here. Paper trade your plan right here. Candle by candle. Each way. You don't even have to actually trade it. Like, you can trade it here with paper trading, or you can just analyze it and understand, okay, I'm doing this. My plan works here. My plan doesn't work here. This and that. I mean, you got to back test, right? Can't expect to play a plan that you don't even know if it works or not, right? And that right there is like, that's again, you're not going to be able to trust a plan if you haven't even back tested it, right? You can't trust it. There's just no way, right? You gotta know, okay, I've taken enough opportunities with this back testing. I know this works. I've studied it. Now let's take it to the real markets, right?
Not real equity.
All right, you can take a trim here on those Amazons, 86 to 96 right here. Popping up to the
Gold relong here? Could be. If you want to take that extra risk, yeah, absolutely. I think I'm gonna wait for the CBC now, cause honestly, CR, I was okay buying it with CBC being against me when we were holding previous day low. The fact that we're under that, I'm not really okay with it. I know we're holding EMAs and we got top VWAP here, and that's confluence for sure. You can absolutely scalp this. Since I'm looking for a big move on this. I'm gonna wait for that CBC to flip. Because if CBC is not flipping and we're still under this, I don't really want to try and long it. Because we could just get another 10-minute candle CBC continuation down. But I do like this spot. You got the 10-minute 21, which we haven't tested in a while, right? It's hot VWAP. It's definitely a spot of confluence for the longs. I just have to be a little more patient. Yeah, no worries, Austin. We're here, bro. Always here.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, no. I mean, I think a beautiful back test 300, 305 would be great.
Yeah, yeah.
Freaking bouncer and stop going lower.
Another bounce spot for gold. I just can't long it until we get a CBC flip bad bullish.
I bet you could make money shorting Boeing here now.
Oh, God. Broadening formation.
What's happening to that thing? Oh, God.
I never realized, Paper.
Breaking out of the bull flag to the upside, going for new high day.
I never realized how gnarly that broadening formation on BA is until we looked at it last night, and I was just like, "Wow, that's
It is wow.
that's just wow, yeah, disgusting." I mean,
It's absolutely massive.
It's fucking gross, dude. Gosh.
TLT at the highs.
Fucking QQQ. Stop going lower.
Come on, Lucy Goosey.
Loosey goosey.
Credit spread.
No, I think you're fine.
Bounce it.
Let the goose loose.
Bounce it. I'm about to put the loot. Right here. Big green stick. Come on.
Microsoft and Apple still unfazed.
Right?
Look at Boeing going lower. It's accelerating. Is that even possible? They're gonna halt the stock. Oh, goddamn.
We just need NVIDIA to just let it go. Let go and let God.
No, I'm long.
Let go and let God, dude.
Oh, God. Dude, that's a 3% flush on Boeing just in like a couple minutes. That's crazy.
God, they're just screwing you, Paper.
Yeah, dude, what are they doing to me?
All it takes is that rug under this low, though, and it's
I know.
game time. Same thing for the other side, though. It's game time to the upside if I can get going there.
Well, my daily's triggering short, so that's what's keeping me here.
If NQ can just get the 21K, I will hammer it.
I mean, you have weekly confluence technically with you, too, Paper.
Yeah, I know.
Continuity, but...
Here we go, Amazon. Come on, squeeze this baby.
Yeah, I'm in Amazon. It's 220s through December.
Yeah, Paper has time frame continuity on the weekly, but not on the monthly. He has it on the daily. He has it on the 4 hour. He has it on the hourly.
Go to the group chat. Look at the chart I just sent.
Okay. Get over to 1350. Bye-bye. I'll see you.
Austin, you got it, man.
You know, a bunch of
pre-market highs.
Just fine-tune that execution, man. That's all it is, really. I'm sure your strategy is solid. Most strategies I see are decent, man. It's like, that will work.
That monthly breakout is, like, absolutely undeniable.
Let's go, Bobby. Beautiful. Base hits, baby. Good shit.
You see that chart, Knots?
Yeah. That's hot.
She's been in that squeeze for freaking ever.
Not as hot as either, but it's hot.
Casey, I'm gonna pin this chart. Amazon.
You pin it, baby.
Undeniable.
If it's not bullish, I don't want to see it, Paper.
It's bullish.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear, bitch.
Bullish as fuck. God, I should have shorted oil this morning. I fucking had a trigger.
Let's grab November 29th, 217.5 as well.
Oh. I'll be right back, y'all.
Fucking QQQ, if you don't stop going lower, I swear to God. And paper coin just couldn't fill this gap yet.
They got really close enough for me.
It's gonna do it here. It's probably gonna reject here and then do it.
Yeah, well, I took it short for a bit. I did these.
Look at IWM. I'm in an iron condor on SPY knots, but not Qs. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, they're fucking dumping this thing. Just let Amazon go. Stop dragging this shit down.
Oh my God.
They didn't want to short
yeah, my runner.
Jesus.
That is not my cheeks clapping. That's my hands. Woo! Let's go.
Come on down.
Something about overnight shorts. I'm just, it's my forte, I guess.
Drop it low. Come on, 21K.
One, that's the two that I have.
Damn, AMD.
Ooh, new lows for NQ.
You're going for 21K? That's what we're looking to buy?
I like it, 985.
Uh-oh.
But 100 makes sense.
We're getting a trigger
984 I have.
to go to 935 here. If they really take this, it could get nasty.
I didn't even start stabbing yet. Chill.
Stabbing? Oh, God.
Oh, if bulls don't step in here, it might be a 100-point drop.
317, baby. Too slow.
Too slow. Oh, do it. She's gonna do it. Oh, do it. Oh, do it. Oh, do it. Paper wants it.
Let's go.
Do it.
Side note, I retweeted a bunch of stuff or reposted. Like, anybody that was in last night's session knew exactly what I was doing there and watching for.
Oh, yeah.
I was a little early. That's the level. Here we go.
Nah, Paper, genuinely, like, I already looked at the market very similarly to what you taught me last night. It's just I didn't have the system. But now it's just like, yeah, it's like, oh my God, just complete. It's confidence, you know what I mean? You have confidence in what you're actually looking at and the targets you're looking at and everything.
Unfortunately, Casey missed last night.
It's okay.
Wow, Apple knew my day. Rivian retraced the entire move now from the Volkswagen news.
Volkswagen.
Gold failing yesterday's low as of now. I don't know. What does that look like to you, Paper, personally? Like on gold?
On gold?
Yeah, like that coming back in like that.
No. Okay, so like this is a little retraced on the equity market, but net, I think it's going to be a buy. I like the dollar pulling back hard. I like yields coming down. That's all supportive. First move gold and precious metals. I will say so like, and it's definitely off the lows. Oh, you motherfucker! It hit our NFP 255, 59.80. I think that you're good. As long as you hold that 255 level, I think that you're I don't think you can swing it, but I think that GLD, you could probably look into actual options at this level.
Yeah, I might actually start doing that as well. Yeah, seriously.
They're gonna bounce on me. I can take a little trim. That's fine. Fuck this. I ain't fucking closing it though. No,
You
sir.
ain't fucking closing it. CR, are you trying it off 21? I gotta wait personally. I was just curious.
Jamie.
Oh my god.
Did Jamie look at all these motherfuckers in my chat all tag my goddamn page. They all bought my fucking stuff, so they're all fucking in a double. You motherfucker.
Oh no, I was wondering if you got it, CR. Because I know you're looking at it. I was wondering if you bought it.
Is that the secret to just become a millionaire? Just buy paper stops?
Well, me and Sim both, yeah, for sure.
Alright. Here we go, Q's. Knots. God damn it.
I'm gonna go have
Sorry.
dinner.
We got a 30-point bounce there.
Din.
No, and
Din.
the buyer was sitting there at 30 the last few days. The put credit spread was just like minus 230%. Now it's back to entry.
NQ's fighting love orb.
Mine is Einstein.
Hey, you short this pig?
I think we.
Ooh. Why, that's a large wick you have there, sir. Wow.
Here we go, Q's. Thank you. So Amazon can finish its fucking squeeze, please, and go upside.
God, those candles like that are fucking so nasty.
Huh?
Amazon fell. New low day.
Yeah.
Big watch.
Damn, look at this bounce. Recapturing it, actually, almost.
I'm up 600 from this long. Let's go, never sober.
On the Qs? Yeah.
Just a quick recap for everybody.
Amazon's
If you're like just coming in, got stopped on this account. I locked it personally just because I have more accounts. I could have traded it more, but I was like, I'll just switch the account. Then we're in this one. We took one trade, got stopped out on gold so far. I had two red trades. I took one scale for some gains on the last account, but got stopped out overall. So a little bit of a tougher day, but all right, I'm fine with it. We're managing risk well. Opportunities that I like, I'm, waiting for and taking when they come, and yeah. It's a great day either way, baby. I just want to quit trading, though. I mean, up 600 is solid in one account. I would lock it up. If you really want to quit trading, you could go to a different account.
Day trader POS.
Yeah, I'm cramping. Fucking bitch. I knew this. Let's fucking go!
Got over.
213.20. Here it is. I might as well just turn my computer off now. I'm green, but it's still out. Fucking, now I can't do anything.
Couldn't it just retest the recapture?
Tesla's still not dead.
Look at fucking day trader POS. And this guy. You son of a bitch. I love it.
I'm watching gold. Might flip that 10-minute CBC. Bullish.
It might be Modelo time early today.
Modelo time? Hey, motherfucker, it's Modelo time. Didn't you know?
Oh, God. Are you see these things?
Didn't you fucking know? Ese, I'm ready for a Modelo right now.
It is wild how the Cali Cholo culture talks. Like I've never heard.
Oh, dude, I love it. My buddy's uncle is like full Cholo, bro. He's hilarious. Like every time I go over there and I talk to him, he's such a gangster. It's so funny. I love it. He's fucking hilarious. He's like, "Oh, what's up, my favorite white boy?" I'm like, "What's up?" They're always feeding me and shit. They're like, "You too skinny." Yeah, I know. Maybe I'm staying skinny because you keep feeding me and I like it, man. They love to feed the skinny white boy, man. It's hilarious.
Oh, and you can't even turn down the food because it's like,
oh, it's so
slap
good.
in the face.
Yeah, and you can't. It's
no, you can't turn it down.
No, yeah, you can't, cause like, yeah, that's it's
you
like disrespect to mama. Do it.
Fucking
Do it.
fucking apple.
Do it.
You fucking lows.
Just know if Jordy is like, damn, Tesla's good for the short intraday too. Like, I never want a short Tesla ever.
No. It's gonna be a long.
Oh, it's gonna be a big long.
Not yet.
But just give us 300 first.
Yeah.
Do it.
How does it not fill this nasty gap? Look at the gap below. Now.
Get it.
Look at Friday's.
I haven't learned gap rules yet.
The fair value. Okay, so not that gap. The fair value.
Yeah, the fair value.
Friday.
Yeah.
So look at Friday's fair value.
Yeah, not overnight.
Oh shit.
Oh, here she comes. There's the low broke. Bye-bye. Do it.
Okay, so real talk though, 313.77 is a trim.
Isn't it crazy?
I took it long, Jordy. Super risky. No worries, brother. It's all right. It's all right. You take it super risky. As long as you got that good risk management. Bye-bye, Tesla. Dude, you guys don't hear me say that, bro. You don't hear me say that. Tesla to 300. Give me the back test. Fucking let me long the hell out of that, please. Give me that. I've been waiting for options plays on Tesla, and it's coming. It's fucking coming. It's almost time, and I'm ready. I could have intraday shorted it today, but I'm focused on futures. I wanna focus on the futures for intraday trading, so I'm not. And I'm waiting for the swing trades that are coming. It's coming. The setup's coming into play perfectly. Just keep it drilling. Don't fucking buy it. I swear to God, if these motherfuckers buy it up. I want to see it all the way down to 300. Come on. 298.70, I think we had. Something like that. Beautiful. $10-minute CBC still bearish on gold here. I'm not in an entry yet. No triggers. I like the spot for the hold here, but with 10-minute CBC holding bearish, there's confluence for downside, so I'm no triggers for entries yet. SPY, 10-minute CBC flip. Interesting. Kind of into EMAs, though. I'm not touching gold. Oh, fuck this. Yeah. Just wait for that trigger. It's easier. It's easier. Because, too, if you wait... Here's the thing, like... I waited for my trigger... Or, no. Like, sometimes I wait for my trigger and I take it, CR. And I, like, end up getting stopped out and it doesn't work, right? But, like, when you wait for that trigger and it does work out, it's a good trigger because it goes. It actually fucking goes, you know?
At the beginning of the year, right?
So that's why too, guys, you gotta trust your stops, because like there was one time today where I got stopped out and then it went right back and like went in my favor. But like that was one time today. I also had multiple stops today that it did not go in my favor after I got stopped out. It went way farther. So it just goes to show like, hey, it's gonna happen. You can't avoid getting stopped out and it going in your favor. It's gonna happen here and there. But that's why we have stop losses, because it's for the other times. It's for the majority of the time when it doesn't go back in your favor and it goes against you still. Right? You can always get back in. That's why you gotta trust your stops, because it's like, dude, if this doesn't go in my favor, you're fucked. You're completely fucked. Don't want to put yourself in that position. It's not worth it. Dude, if we get 10-minute CBC flip here, I'm doing it. 100%. Watching gold here closely.
Good call, not buying instantly.
Oh, I get you, CR. It is annoying. I think the best thing we can all do, especially futures trading, because there's so much like you're long 1 second, then you're short, right? You get stopped out and then you get back in, right? It's constantly like that all day. So I really think when it's intraday trading time, of course this with the swings too, but swings you can be a little more lenient. When it comes to the intraday trades, man, I mean you gotta be in the mindset of zero expectations. You know what I mean? Of what you're looking at. If anything, just expect the unexpected fuckery to come. Always. And just be ready and just fucking play that plan no matter what. Because we like to come into the market and try and not get stopped out and try and do this. And it's like, dude, if you just accept it and get over the fact and learn how to do it properly and all of that, it's like all that fades away. Because we could try our best, but we're never going to avoid it, right? You're never going to avoid getting stopped on trades. Even those trades that you absolutely love that look amazing, you're going to get stopped on them sometimes. It just happens. And it's like, if you can just not give a fuck about that, just not care. Literally just, I don't give a fuck. That I don't give a fuck bone in your body, just let it grow big. Let it grow big. Because, dude, like, it doesn't matter. You caring about it is what is keeping you from being profitable, right? Like, I'm not talking to you, CR. I'm just talking to everybody in general. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, that right there is what keeps you from being there. It's like, fuck. Okay. You can figure this out then. I need to just play my plan, no expectations, and just take what the market's going to give me. We like to expect to get 20 points on every trade, 30 points on every trade, hit our price target. Sometimes you're going to get 12 and you have to fucking settle for it and move on to the next one. Sometimes you're going to get stopped out for a big loss that goes right to your fucking tick. It stops out on your level and then rips. And then just rips it. Guess what? Good. Good. You know what you should say? When your take profit hits, you should say great. When your stop loss hits, you should say great. And when you're fucking no trade, you should say great. All of it should be great. Because none of it fucking matters if you're just playing your plan. None of it matters. Right? None of it.
There we go. All right, there we go.
Ride the kiddie coaster. We don't want to let the highs get high, lows too low. Just ride the kiddie coaster. You know? I hit my take profit. I make a bunch of money one day. I mean, cool. But I'm not going to get way up here. I'm just going to stay chill. Stay chill. That's great. Let's move on to the next day. Oh, I hit my stops. You know, I had opportunities today, but every trade I took, I just happened to get stopped out on. I played my plan, but I had to just manage my risk today. Great. Don't let your lows get too low. It's fine. Like, great. Move on to the next day. Right? You ride that kiddie coaster of no expectations, and it's just like life is a lot easier with trading. And honestly, you could take that into life itself. I mean, honestly. Ride the kiddie coaster, no matter what happens, you know? Like, it's like you lose your job. Great. Now you have opportunity to find another one. You probably didn't like that job anyway. Find another one. You know what I mean? It's like you have opportunity to grow now. It's like a lot of people look at it as a negative thing. Look at it as a positive. You have opportunity to grow and do something else now. You've probably been doing that same thing for a while. Switch it up. Right? It's more opportunity. It's just like everything is great. Doesn't matter. You get a flat tire. Great. You get the apartment you always wanted for super cheap. Great. But don't let your highs get too high. Because guess what? The plumbing goes out on that apartment. Now you're pissed. Right? And it's like, come to Siberia. I'll show you opportunities. Oh, I bet. For real. I do want to go out there. I have no idea when. I haven't like planned it, but I do want to make my way over to the east.
They just tapped yesterday's low on this big bounce here. Let's see. So far rejected.
Run down to 21K. Holy fucking downside, Microsoft. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Is this like 428, right? Yeah, it was. Oh fuck.
Yeah, with knots, I might have to cut freaking QQQ here soon.
I'm still in mine. Mine is. Hold on, let me check.
What are your strikes, Casey?
I have 507, 505. I think it closes about that still.
Yeah, I'm
Me
down
too.
one front.
The issue is like right now I was
Planning to investigate Microsoft cloud business.
like on those big downside candles, like that position just went from break even and went to minus like almost 300%. My account was at 200 and went minus $800 in a matter of like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm only down 1 cent, so I'm good right now.
No.
Don't kill the market.
Fuck.
Oh, come on.
Camera's at 19%. Fuck. That sucks.
Yeah, my entry's 5. They're at 11. So I'm down like 110.
I probably am going to wrap up the stream a little earlier soon anyway, though.
These fucking wild candles, though, they're way they're moving these 0DT.
Because I do have some other things I got to do, but I have other spaces as well, so I'm gonna be on spaces. But
I think overall in the chart I'm okay. It's just these.
here's gold trying to 10-minute CBC flip.
Fucking premium very fast.
Yeah, all over the place.
And this news on Amazon that randomly comes out doesn't help. Apple new high of day.
Yeah, Microsoft.
Oh, look at Q's. That's a nice retracement. Motherfucker again?
Yeah, Casey, I think you're fine.
See, look,
It's
now,
pretty much the same spot.
Now I'm about to come back to break even again. My account was just down $920.
Yeah, no, I think you're fine.
The one day I sized up to, this shit happened. It's fucking wild.
These fucking wicks on the 15. Jesus.
Dude, that was just like that gambling play that Architect took. We were talking on the gambling thing.
Oh yeah.
Look at Biddy Coin. Hey. Go look at Biddy Coin. Go look at Biddy.
It's always the one you oversize on, or that you're like, oh yeah, time to sign up. And all of a sudden, get some crazy news.
Go long Biddy.
Motherfucker.
Thursdays.
I want the 620 metas also. The 6.
I have Meta long dated.
You have the 600.
I have no 680s.
Wait, for meta?
Oh my god, this is fucking market.
600s for December 6th.
No, I didn't buy those. I ended up going higher, further.
Ah, cool. What do you take? January, February?
Further. I think it's further.
Oh. I gotta check.
Oh, Jan.
Yeah, facts, Chambers. And it's like, you know, all the bad things that happen in trading, we're never gonna avoid, but we can minimize, right? It's like you're not gonna get away from losing, but you can minimize it. And it's like, it's funny how in the act of trying your best to not take any losses, you actually end up blowing accounts. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that works? You focus on not taking any losses. Watch how many losses you take. Watch how many fucking accounts you blow. You focus on taking good losses and getting good at taking losses and managing risk properly. You'll find yourself with money falling in your lap. And it's such an interesting concept on how that works. But it's so true. It really is. It really is. Because you look at 99% of retail and they all operate under that thought. I'm backski. What's up, Jade? How we doing, my bro? Well, Gold's trying. Gold's trying to flip 10-minute CVC bullish here. Get back over that low from yesterday. What's that? Oh, yeah. No, she's doing good. Take any trades, Jordy? I did. I'm red on all my accounts right now. Managing risk really well, though. I took a $164 L. I took 2 trades in this account. This is the main account. This is the one that's up the most. Took 2 trades in that. Stopped out. Decided to lock it at $164 just to manage risk. And I flipped to this account. I've taken 1 loss in it so far. Just kind of getting chopped up today. But managing risk well. Playing my plan. So I'm happy. I'm absolutely happy with myself. Can't be mad about playing my plan. Just happened to be getting stopped out. Kind of like pretty much on every trade, I think, today. I was able to take a little bit of gains on one position, but really not much. It overall flipped red, so.
Apple, no bottom in sight. Just high.
What's Apple at?
228.
Safe to say 10-minute CVC is going to flip here.
No, it's
2 minutes left on this candle.
Mr. Garlic. Yo. AMDY is at my buy spot to average down on my shares, but they're about to pay out the dividend tomorrow. So, should I wait?
Just wait.
My chart shows the X date was overnight.
Ooh, was it?
That's where the D is.
This candle closes in 1 minute.
AMDY in trading view.
So that means I can buy it now? I guess so. Maybe so. Maybe my payout is gonna get scheduled for tomorrow.
Taking a starter. I'm taking a starter on gold longs here. 10-minute CBC. Hasn't flipped yet, but it's got 1 minute, and we got this move. I expect it to close here.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy more shares here.
I just put in your Discord.
I just bought 20 shares of AMDY at 11.59.
Oh, shit.
Jack's tweet. That's funny.
Dude, I'll see your tweet and raise you a Boeing.
10-minute CBC flip back bullish on gold, holding previous day low. Back over it now. Watch the EMAs on the 2 minute here. I already got some long, but I have orders in for more. If wants to give me it.
We haven't been here in a long time, man.
I was waiting on
I said here.
Why would I want to buy cacao instead of gold? I don't even think I can trade that on here anyway, but like like why trade this? I don't know. You can. If that's what you like, go for it. I'm good though. I'd rather trade something like gold. I don't know Coco. I don't even know it.
Yeah, watch it bounce.
I don't know how it moves. I don't know how the contracts are. I know nothing about it.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm intraday trading on it. I mean, again, I don't even think I can trade that, brother.
People are asking what is AMDY. It is the Yield Max Income Strategy ETF for AMD, and I invested that into my IRA for monthly dividends. So it's in my long-term account.
Can I even trade it on here? Doubt it. Wait, let's see. Is it on here? I don't.
Frank.
Sure. Yes,
what are you
sir.
doing?
I don't see it.
I'm just kind of watching. I watched that whole candle go down.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Oh my god.
So I don't even have it anyway if I wanted to.
Like 12 and
Yeah, we can't trade it. I didn't think so.
30 points, but I'm trying to
Add it on gold long.
I don't want to short it here. I'll tell you that. I kind of want to, but I just feel like it's gonna. I don't know.
I want to get long again, but I just don't trust how it's acting. It got down to my level.
We need to hold these EMAs.
Yeah, it's.
I want to see this 10-minute candle close strong.
I don't know if
because they could reject yesterday's low again.
The video hasn't gone anywhere.
Right. So this is kind of like
a weird deal. Apple's obviously still popping.
Gotta keep shaking the camera because I tapped my foot. Yeah, I don't mean to. I forget that there's a tripod sitting right there. Come on, buyers on gold. Come back from lunch. We're fighting yesterday's low right now. I am long. Too many DMAs here. Come on.
Yeah, Tessie got to that weekly low, weekly range low. Still holding.
Come on, bust a move, gold.
But I need to see rejection here. That is my stop on this.
My auto pattern drawer on the gold chart had a pattern support there at 25.67.
Oh fuck, we are ripping face.
I'm still in Amazon. Didn't get stopped out.
Oh wait a second. This is lunch hour counter trend.
Yeah, just ended. FNA cotton. FNA. Oh, you thought we'd go somewhere? No, you missed the whole thing.
Oh, it's. Sitting around for one day not trading is one thing, but God, 2 fucking days?
Casey.
Yeah. I know, Em.
Yes, paper.
Affirm. Is your one more retest?
Uh-oh.
I'm waiting for the close, but it's a watch.
I'm really gonna test my patience today.
Come on, let's
Look at the ripper on AMD though off the low.
Let's confirm. Come on.
That almost like paper charted that last night.
Right?
It looks like my new AMD Y shares are up 2 cents already. Let's go.
AMDL is 2 times leveraged shares. AMDY gives you option income from selling options on AMD. So, long story short, if AMDL rips fucking 30%, you'll make money with AMDY, but nowhere near as much. You're limited because you're making a like pretty much guaranteed monthly yield. So if you're trying to capitalize on a true direction, you want the 2 times leverage shares. You don't want AMDY. You want AMDL.
No, I was just kind of going over it. So firm, I like the spot. I don't love the spot. I like this $53, but it can come down to 51s too.
If you want to, if you anticipate a name's going to chop, if you know AMD's going to chop, if you have good confidence for that and you want to capitalize on that chop,
And
AMDY. Get paid monthly income while it chops.
not. And then there's this other one that I think you do take your shot.
Okay, here are the hundreds. Oh, damn it.
Come on, QQQ, let's go Amazon.
There we go. Oh.
Since y'all want to promote all the time, please explain. Yeah, we do. Please explain. It's funny you say that. We do hour-long spaces explaining exactly what they all are every single time with the CEOs of the company. So we do plenty of explaining. And I make plenty of posts explaining all the tickers as well. So plenty of info out there.
So good. I don't hate that.
I think they turn the weekly green on NQ. Where's the weekly? I can see it. Absolutely can see it. I wouldn't be surprised if they did CR. Would not be surprised.
Dude. Imagine taking some profits on a Tesla short and putting them into belly.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Tesla might not be done.
I know.
Oh yeah, she's still got room.
Mushy mushy.
Mushy mushy.
Mushy mushy.
All right, this is the spot for gold to hold. I'm adding some here. 2-minute 21 EMA.
Look at that.
10-minute CBC holding bullish. I want to see this reclaim yesterday's low and stay above it though, and we're still fighting around it. It might end up, I mean, if we can't get going today, it's going to end up being a trade for another day, unfortunately. Even though I want it today. I'm long. But I'm also long futures for the intraday, so.
There we go.
Wow.
Hold this 10-minute CBC. Come on. I like this new camera angle. Looks more professional, right? It looks better, huh? Look at it. Looks good, huh? Yeah, and I can like zoom in. Oh, I can like zoom in and shit. It's cool, huh? It's good shit. Come on, we gotta hold here. $10-minute CBC holding bullish, but what I don't like is if we want to drop below these lows, I mean, we could drop low, reclaim, and end up closing 10-minute CBC bullish and I get stopped out, right? So looking for it to hold right here. Get in there. Yeah, press it right here. Come on, press it. Can't handle much more there. Still holding this CBC. I'm long, but I have stops right below, so I could get wicked out. They might get me.
Lorb. She goes to
The Horb. The Horb. Oh, they're gonna get me again. They got me.
Get you, Jordy.
No, they got me. I gotta stop out.
Get you. You're stronger than that.
I am strong, but I will get back in. I will get back in.
You are in charge.
I am in charge. But I gotta manage that. I can't shit in it. Because I can get back in. It's okay.
Look at that Amazon rejection, same spot. And it is still...
Look at the Microsoft getting bought up. Dude, they're firing those people before they have a chance to get a chance.
My God.
Ain't no antitrust going down.
Oh yeah, CR got a nice morning nap on. 10-minute CBC still holding bullish, guys. If you're long gold, great. I think it still looks great. I have to manage my risk, so.
He literally posted that same thought.
AMD still showing continuation upside.
Gee, Ripon, is there a headline on that?
On what, AMD?
Yeah, exactly, Brayden. I'll re-enter if they reclaim exactly. That's what I'm looking for right here. Might happen right now. Yeah. No, that's generally what I'll do as well. If it's holding 10-minute CBC. Still.
Support on a larger time frame, but I don't see any news behind this move.
Rejecting EMAs so far. Holding 10-minute.
Man, they're about to retrace that entire Microsoft dump. It's back to flat on midday.
Yeah, they literally brought up, and that just shows you that Microsoft is wanting to break out.
Let's fuck. Yeah, they're
Still under 2-minute EMAs.
It's a tape bomb. That paper explained it perfectly. The girl that's leading the FTC commission that's investigating it literally headed out.
We got 5.5 minutes to close this candle, so there's still a lot of time. The fuck is that sound?
Chicken and come fire.
Destroyer. Hit.
Yeah, how he came from battle too.
Destroy your head.
B4.
Kids are funny.
Submarine.
Uh-oh, my camera's at 13%. It's gonna fucking die.
Apple new high day.
Alright, this is the second area. Oh. Send it, motherfuckers! Oh, no more.
Trying to reclaim.
Or at least Amazon. Amazon is done.
What's the next purchase for the setup gonna be? I got it today. I'll surprise you guys.
Microsoft would stop.
Bro, it's such a big squeeze though.
I got another surprise for tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'm gonna have it set up tomorrow morning, but we'll see. I'll show you guys either way.
Because it's such a big, nasty squeeze.
Some people know what it is.
Freaking yearly time frame.
It's nothing too special, but it's kind of cool. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it on this stream. I might just use it for the other show I'm doing, but we'll see.
The monthly is coiled. It's compounded as shit, so it could take a long time, but it's gonna be. So Amazon is.
He told us, but not you. Wow, CR. Wow.
$200 run.
Did not. Copenhagen.
It does that. It goes to sleep for 3 years. It goes nowhere. Look at Tessie. And then it has this massive move for a year and a half. And then it goes nowhere for 3 years. And then has a massive move. That's how she works. I can't see it all.
It reminds me that it's not so bad.
It's not so bad. Now I want to listen to that. Damn it.
It just came on in my ear.
Oh.
Right as we were talking about. It kind of went perfectly with Paper's like little monologue there. In my ears, it was perfect. Dear Paper, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling.
I actually already know what it is. Yeah. I thought you knew. It's going to be a light. Oh. No. Not a light. Kind of close. Kind of close. Well, like, it's kind of close. It's in the genre of, like, equipment, you know. I mean, it's not a light, Brayden. It's not a light. No. Something else I've talked about. Something else.
Oh, it's okay.
10-minute CBC might flip back bearish here. Bro, what else have I talked about, Brayden? Besides the lights, what's the last thing that, like, I was gonna get?
Last night. Finally. Oh, really? Yeah, he's been really good this entire time. I've never had a night where it's like he would not. It's a teeth, I think. He's got like.
Ding, 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 ding. Green screen.
Coming in like for his number 7 and 8, I think.
Just coming. It's here. Dude, it got here on the 8th. But I didn't have it because my fucking neighbor down at the gym fucking took it. Yeah. It's like, that has my name on it, motherfucker. Literally says Jordan Lee on the top of it. Why the fuck do you have it? I was like, dude, give me that shit. What the fuck? Kind of. No, I'm getting it back. It's fine. No, they have it. It was just weird because like it's still in its package and everything. I didn't open it. It's just weird because like we know them, and like generally when we get packages and they accidentally deliver it to their door, they just bring it over to the gym and put it on our doorstep. And they didn't. Maybe they were trying to keep it safe because it was a big thing. Honestly, that's what I think. Like, I'm not gonna think people. If they were trying to steal it, they would have fucking obviously opened it and took it. But obviously they weren't. I think they were just trying to keep it safe because it's a big package. It's like this big. It's giant. So I'm sure they were just trying to be cool and like wait till somebody came to the house because Amazon. They know Amazon takes a picture of it, and I could see it was their front yard. So I know they weren't taking it. They were just being cool. But at first I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it got there on the 8th, and I saw the picture, and I'm like, it's these motherfuckers' doorstep. Why is it still there? I was kind of pissed at first, but then I realized, I was like, nah, they're fine. I'm gonna steal your packages.
Casey was definitely not joking. I mean, Ed wasn't joking.
Like my point.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. The gold trade might be tomorrow. The later we get into the day, the less and less I think it's gonna go today. It could still go into the back half of the day, but it might be a trade for tomorrow.
Your baby just started eating solids, and like you open up any food, and they just like run after you, eyes wide.
And what will I be looking for tomorrow? A break over today's high to play into the 25, 95, 70. And then if we get above that, it's a move to the previous day high, which is 26.24, 26.25, in my opinion. Jordan, did you know Braden's actually like low-key racist? Bruh, jokes are jokes, bro. It's just a joke, CR.
What's in that formula?
Braden making mad racist jokes or what?
My son's almost 2 and he can like jerk down the baby gate.
Those like squeeze packets, Casey, were like.
Dude, you know what's so funny about that, actually? You know what's so funny about that? Dude, like some of my black friends make the most racist jokes. It is so funny. I'm like, dude, you're fucking contradicting yourself. He's like, dude, that shit funny though. I'm like, ah. He's like, they always tell me, they're like, don't worry, like, we won't get mad if you laugh. I'm like, fuck. Bad. I'm laughing because it's funny as fuck. Dude, motherfuckers are funny. Jordy, you have black friends? Yeah, who do you think taught me how to roll blunts, bruh? You think I just learned how to roll blunts from my white friends? Come on. Nah. How do you think I know how to roll weed, brother? Shit. You learned that from a black man. Shouts out. They taught me how to do it right. Wow, that's stereotypical, Jordy. Dude, you sound like a Democrat. Shut the fuck up. I can braid it. I'm just joking, of course. You know I'm just joking. Come on, Braden. You sound like a Democrat. I'm gonna... Okay. Stereotypical? Maybe. But is it true?
Microsoft's literally all
No shot them. Somebody paid for that to go get released.
right. Financial Times had some.
CR is a Democrat. Oh, BE halted for news. BE Bloom Energy. Bloom Energy halted on news, I guess. Watch out.
You know that's a fake tech. I didn't know that actually.
Oh, it's fake? Fake news?
Well, yeah, no.
It wouldn't have been fake if I made it.
Because their whole thing is like, hey, we create power out of sand, but they don't.
But they
They
don't.
create power out of heating sand with fucking gas. It's like, yo.
Oh, it's like the windmills that create energy from the wind but are powered by diesel, right?
Yeah.
That's okay, great. So it doesn't help anything. Perfect.
Yeah.
So it's a
like
failed company.
I think they use natural gas, but still.
Yeah. I can't wait until
Jordan.
FSD on a V8 somewhere.
Yeah, right? It's like, well, yeah, if you're heating sand and you're using gas to do that, are you really creating energy from sand? No, you're not. Unless you find a different source of heat. Or a different source of, whatever burning fuel you want.
It's a novel idea.
I mean, it's a great idea when it works, but it just don't work here yet. So, when it does.
If you want to go and take a ride with me.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely
would love to.
Must be the money.
Don't believe CR. He's a liar. You guys are hilarious. CR's just trying to stir up shit, dude. Just trying to stir up shit, dude. How many black friends do you have, Braden? Braden, do you have any black friends? Dude, they're the best, bro. They're honestly the best. All my black friends are some of the fucking dopest motherfuckers, dude. I love them. They're great. They're just so hood and so funny all the time. I love it. I mean, I obviously too, like, in my area, like, I'm gonna... like most of the people are gonna be more hood, I guess. You know what I mean? But dude, they're fucking great. I love them. So much fun. Oh my gosh. I think back to, I remember there's this place called Schoolhouse. It's this old elementary school. This sounds horrible. It's like, so there's this elementary school, and then right over the wall there's like the beach, and it's called it's like Schoolhouse Beach, where we would all be, and fucking, that's right, that's where your boy learned how to roll his first blunt. My boy. Hey, my boy, his name is J. Yeah. Shout out J. Rest in peace. That's my dog. He's no longer with us. He taught me how to roll my first blunt. Shout out to him. Shout out to him, man. Do you have a photo with this black friend? Are you asking me? I think I have a photo with J.
Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa, what? Inky was alone.
Oh, you're asking Brayden. J actually. J makes music. Well, made music, but where's, I want to pull it up. I want to listen to it now. From Pierpont, my dog. Ooh, is he not on Spotify? He might only be on SoundCloud. Because he did not have a record deal. I know that.
Come on, there we go. There we go.
I have intuition for these feelings. Dude, CR. You're hilarious. There we go. There's J. Oh my god, I haven't heard these songs in so long. I gotta turn it off on the stream.
And you hoes come out to play now.
Oh, no way.
Oh man, at this point it is.
From Texas back up to Indiana, Chi-Town, KC, Motown.
There we go. There we go.
Don't forget we got House between now and a half.
Nah, why you gotta do that?
Oh god, because I fucking forgot until just now.
It's pre-recorded.
This was the
Dallas
one.
Ah.
Okay. So nothing.
Oh my god.
Correct.
This was the song.
Testing me low.
Dude, I don't even care. I gotta play this. I want to play this for you guys.
Close to my jump.
Here you go, Sharky. Come in a little.
This is slowing though.
Oh.
It is what it is.
Actually, no. Fuck it. I haven't played copyrighted all day. I'm not gonna do it now. Fuck that.
Trendy.
My price range is robust.
Make it to the top.
NVIDIA not liking the rally.
No. But I mean, it's not much of a rally, to be fair.
I didn't even try to seduce her. Oh my god, I forgot about it. I am a dominant shooter. She says she wants Sesame Song. I even tried to seduce her.
I might just listen to the entire Country Grammar album at this point.
In the sewer. When are you a loser? Where's your bitch be snoring? Bye, Tesla. Bye, Tesla. If you're long Tesla right now, I'm sorry. We're going to 300. I'm so sorry. Hugs and kisses. See you there. See you there.
All right, there we go. Broke the 100.
Bye, Tesla. See you at 300. When have you guys see me like at all bearish on Tesla? Like never. Is what it is, man. 300. We triggered this morning. We need to move. Wouldn't be shit. Just a dream. No, I'm on the scheme. I am a dominant shooter. She said she wants Sesame something. My SMP. I even try to seduce her.
Frankie, I'm gonna go visit your boys today.
Dong, 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 dong.
Nice.
Hit him with a
I'll
cat.
kiss the bull's balls for you.
Shit.
Yeah. Still have them?
Uh-oh. If my camera just turns off, guys, it's because it's at 8% and it's about to die.
No, he's not neutered. Last time I saw. No.
Chop karate. Okay. Dong, 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 dong.
What are you going to? You going to a party?
No. I'm gonna go inside.
All right.
On the Florida Exchange?
You sure?
Boss? Tell Peter I said hello.
I will. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Late.
Nice job, Sharky.
All right, we made it. Made it out alive after a difficult morning. Okay, goodbye.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a little hungry here.
Fire erupts atop 44 skyscraper in Midtown Manhattan.
No worries, Brayden. I'm not ignoring you. Long story short, I'm not.
Super, I need to.
Have a great day, my man. I will see you bright and early for FAFA Friday in the morning. This is a really good song. The Chase. You guys should listen to this. The beginning of it, if you have headphones on, will fuck you up, bro. Love you, Brayden.
You ever get a random freaking deposit, an ACH deposit in your bank account? You have no idea why. It's like the best. It's like the best.
Usually, you just don't talk about it, Casey. Shh. Shh.
That does happen. Like, I'll check my PayPal every once in a while. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta go send one of my buddies some money over Zelle, and I went and checked my bank account, and I had like a $315 ACH deposit. It doesn't say where it came from. I'm like, fuck it. Sound good.
Chase it.
Sounds about right.
Anybody know?
Alright, Nobu boys, come on back.
I think they came back and saved the bottom there, and then they're setting up their tea time. Holy shit. When's the last time you guys listened to Bone Thugs and Harmony? Oh my god. Jordy's gonna be like, never.
Jordy low-key be listening to hella throwbacks, to be honest. He loves Whitney.
What is Jordy doing?
What's up?
Jordy's
Sorry, I'm bumping. My bad. It's bumping music. Couldn't hear ya. I'm here. My fancy camera's about to die. Unfortunately. But we're gonna get that fixed.
Are you on your stream?
I am on my stream.
Nice.
No dubs for me today, though. Keeping losses small. I'm at like $164 on one account and $200 in this other account, but
Yeah, it's how you manage your red days, right?
absolutely. Well, in this play I'm looking for on gold, it's like it's here and it's like it could happen today, so I'm waiting for a trigger, and if it happens, I like kind of have to try it again, but it might be a trade for tomorrow, to be honest. So yeah, just gotta manage the red today, whatever's there. I don't mind it. I'll swallow the red day, because if I get the move I want and I'm in it, I ain't gonna worry about whatever losses we took today at all.
It's Bone and Biggie.
Great lights.
10-minute CBC flip bearish on Qs in Q. Under all EMAs as well. It's
Taking so long.
Where's Frankie? No, it shows Frankie as a listener. Is Frankie a listener?
Same as the speaker.
I'm here. I'm here. What's up, brother?
You can. Your makeup stock is it's getting active.
Estee Lauder.
Yeah. Check the January chain.
Huh.
Oh shit! I can't hear paper. I'm gonna come back. Drop your glasses. Shake your asses. Face screw.
Major changes coming there.
You like it?
I do. I mean, you know, from a long-term perspective.
I wonder.
They have to spend some dollars.
I wonder if this will look
any
better.
Business. A lot.
Oh.
New board members, new chairman. It's coming. I think they already have a new chairman.
Is that all right? That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. We vibe with that. Open up a little light up in here.
Damn, Jordy, we should have had a stream party today.
What's up, Emp?
We should have had a stream party today.
Yeah, this is a good day for it, honestly.
360.
It's only been a year.
I added the Oxy calls here.
Oh, it's going. Here we go. 4.
Apple is nonstop.
Boom!
Everybody's selling Tesla, buying Apple. Ooh, 30 cents to 229. Cook it, Tim. Let Tim cook.
Bye-bye. See you at 300.
Right, thanks. Everybody want to talk, so you got something to say. When nothing comes out, let me move the lips.
What are we doing?
It's a bunch of gibberish, motherfucker. Forgot about Dre.
415 sleeve runners.
What do you say to somebody?
420. Let's fucking go, Tessie. Show me the money.
Show him the money. Wagwanes, Buddha. Your money has arrived.
Take in. No, runners. I don't give a fuck.
Go.
Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops.
I'm gonna kill you and them loud ass motherfucking barking dogs.
You can tell I'm excited to try to trade this action.
I got excited about this Tesla. I got a little overly confident.
Micro Colgate with a bounce.
I got a little overly excited. I kind of jumped the gun.
He jumped the gun a bit.
I overrode a stop loss for just a second. Then I said, fucking stop. Just
Stop
sit
it.
there and see if this is gonna work and be done. Don't fucking add.
Who'd you call to drop that headline?
Shit.
I blame Tom Crown.
Yeah, he's a good one. I usually go for that too.
Well, guys, it's kind of perfect timing because my camera's going to die. It's at 5%, and I got spaces in 10 minutes that we're going to do anyway. So I'm going to wrap up the stream in about 10 minutes, but in a day.
Now it looks beautiful.
Thomas is back. What's up, baby? I'm going to be on for like another 10 minutes or so. I didn't miss anything on Tesla, I see. I mean, the short trigger is triggering. I mean, it triggered way earlier. I think we're going to 300. It's time for 300 now.
Actually,
I have no reason we shouldn't see 300 now, personally. But I'm expecting big bounce there, big long there.
I think you could day trade it.
The only thing that would invalidate me thinking it goes to 300 is if we somehow get bought up over yesterday's low again. Then it's like, all right.
End phase is
Bulls
screaming
holding.
right now.
Oh, I fucking got it.
Too.
But we tried to earlier. They rejected it. So I think it's 300 time now.
Stocks are all bouncing hard today.
Oh, look.
Good afternoon, Evanito.
Hello, Mr. Jordan. How you doing?
Doing great, brother.
FSLR is putting in
What's
a
up,
morning
brother?
star reversal on the daily.
Bonjour, Evan.
Locked up, they won't let me out.
Hey, Evan. What's up, Em?
Hello.
Hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo andas?
Evan, why is solar running? I don't know. Why is solar running? We got any Lux Algo tweets coming out about it? I love the Lux Algo posts. Honestly, you guys have a good kind of mix of memes and news and stuff. I'm a fan. Good shit.
Thank you.
The whole team up here posts great stuff. So not just Lux Algo, everyone does, but you guys post great stuff. Oh, I grind on those memes.
Well, if that is the low, we need to hold this level right here for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. This is a big low, like here. 65 to 75 there.
Problem is, SPY just looks like dog shit.
Yeah, pal speaking at Power Hour when it starts. Yep. Yeah, reminder, pal speaking when Power Hour starts.
Gator boots with the pimped out Gucci suit.
Tesla. New low.
In my money.
So the only news I'm seeing on solar is Power China announcing 2025 procurement plan for 51 gigawatts each of solar modules.
If we breach this channel down like 3 times, I'll take one more, and then I'm pretty much done for the day.
Paper, that was a great fucking Tesla trade, may I say.
I mean, I replayed it. It could have been a lot better, dude. I'll tell you that. The setup was great. Execution, I knew it was happening as it was happening. So it was like, at least I was able to check myself. Because, I guess newer trader might have just.
I'm in Tesla puts, dude. You're clear to 300, in my opinion.
Over leveraged and
I mean, there's a bounce spot at 300. Here's where.
Just before the trade went in their favor. So.
Next spot is this high.
They started that route.
299.75. You get under that, it's technically this low of 297.66, but you get under those. Then we got 289.59. I doubt we go. I think we hold 300 personally, but like we have those, and then obviously the gap fill. I don't know if we see that gap fill, to be honest. I'm not expecting it, but it's just daily level by level for me. And it's like, I know if we break like this high, we're going to gap fill that shit. But as of now, it's just see you at 300. We're trying the dip buy at 300. We'll see how she fucking plays. Let her cook to the downside. If it doesn't run down, oh well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where your entry was, but like the shorts are good until yesterday's low. And like, I guess if you wanted to be a little bit safer, you could be, since we already rejected here, you don't really want to see it go there again. So you could be safer and be like, okay, above 320, I'm fucking stopping. Under 320, shorts are still banging. It's like, okay, if we're getting over 320, we're probably going to try and get over this. And then it's like a reclaim of a huge level and bulls are back, right? But until then, short this shit. Bye-bye. Bye, Tessie.
Big trade, Jordy. We knew it.
Oh, and an even bigger one coming.
What is that? The long?
The long. The long. This is going to be way bigger. Fuck. That is a good one. Nah, paper again. Like, dude. Fucking. I thought I eliminated a lot of noise. Yeah.
This is literally that setup. Yeah. It is exactly that setup.
Oh, I know. I love how you taught that last night, and then we get it today. It's perfect. And we talked about Tesla specifically, which is perfect.
The thing is, dude, Jordy, I'm telling you, we get it every day. That's all I ever trade.
Yeah, and I mean, there's really... Like, obviously, for my intraday scalps, like, things might be different here and there, but, like, when it comes to the swings, there's really no reason to do anything else for me. I mean, why?
You get this setup. It's always a swing type setup.
Yeah.
And then you take it intraday and see how she closes, and you could possibly get the net knee sling at close.
Well, now your whole process of like where you put your orders and when you do them makes so much more sense. Like obviously, because not that it didn't make sense before, but it's just like obviously I'm like, okay, well, why would paper be doing that here? You know what I mean? And it's like now I understand exactly what you're looking at, so it's cool.
I'll take just over 5 on these.
Come on down, baby. Lucy Goosey. Go.
There's a cool algo that went short on that previous 5-minute candle on spot.
Let's go.
That's right.
What's full target? 493, 593.
314.62 is my entry. Oh, you Gucci. Yeah, you good, man.
For downside.
I think you're gonna be all right, sir.
And here
I think you're
goes.
gonna be just fine.
First target's hitting for the KC. I'll go short right here. Oh my god.
Come on.
Drop it low.
Well, we're about to start spaces. Start the other spaces here. My camera is at 2%. It's about to die. So I'm gonna wrap up the day here. But guys, phenomenal day. Unfortunately, the opportunities we have, we just ended up getting stopped out on. But I mean, it's gonna happen. Not a big deal. We play our plan. We play it accordingly. Manage the risk on the bad days, and we'll capitalize when it comes. I'm still watching gold to see if we get the move I want, but it's probably a trade for tomorrow, guys, to be honest. But just know this. You get over yesterday's low on gold. You got the 10-minute CBC flip, and we're holding over that. I have all the confluence in the world to go to the low of Tuesday, which is 25.95.70. You get over that, I see us going to yesterday's high, which is 26.25.11. So that's what we're looking for. It might come tomorrow, which means today we just get stopped out of the plays we're looking for, and that's okay. Not a big deal. Tomorrow we can capitalize on it, or whenever it comes, right? Whenever it comes. But I know that we're looking for that nice move. Jerome Powell does speak today. He speaks at Power Hour, when Power Hour starts, okay? So remember that. Keep an eye on that. But yeah, beautiful day, guys. I love you all. I hope you had a good one. We ended up just managing risk today so far. I still have accounts open, so I might take another trade, but it's likely I don't get it on gold until tomorrow. But I'll let you guys know if I take something in the Discord. So make sure you're in the free Discord. Everybody that tunes into the stream gets it for free, so feel free to jump into there. And we'll see everybody bright and early for FAFO Friday, baby. Maybe I send a little photo of the green screen surprise tonight. We'll see. If not, we'll just run it tomorrow morning, and we'll see everybody bright and early. All right. All right, guys. Love y'all. Peace out. Have a great night. Late. Guys, like the stream. If you haven't, like the stream before you leave. Do it for your boy. W's in the chat, baby. Let's go. See you in the morning.